All right, say hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
everyone.
That's good. So it's been a while since we've been all together.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember where they were? What was going on?
We had to go to that place to get our job or something. It's very vague. My memories.
I don't know. A war happened, right? We're in the middle of war.
We got hired as special officer people,
So
and we have to go visit them in the morning.
I'm not putting on my camera just yet because like I could already feel the stress coming on. Okay.
Teehee. Oh no, we did meet them up, I think, and then we saw the other guy.
All right.
We got
Yeah.
we talked to
Alfie
I had
became
an
friends
arm
with the
wrestling
armorer.
Yeah.
I don't remember that part.
Well, he was
That's like
more
the only
like
thing that happened.
I had the arm wrestling competition with the one guy.
Yes, you did have an arm wrestling conversation. Okay. So let's do the overarching story. Oh, thank you, Buffy. So overarching story. You guys started out going to a funeral for your friend. Anybody remember his name?
It's been Green Shield.
Very good. You.
It's been a long time.
Yes, it's been a long time. It's been died. There was a reenactment of a famous battle in the town of Vogler. You all participated. It turned out that was like a setup, and a rival group of mercenaries basically just started killing people with like foam swords, or killing the people carrying the foam swords. So you all retreated back to the town, and you were told about that the town was going to be seized and occupied so that, thank you, Rhino, occupied by the approaching Red Dragon army. At that point, you guys went out and scouted, did see that there was an army or some soldiers out in the woods, reported back to the town, and began your evacuation plans. Your evacuation plans led you to take the Vingard River to the city of Kalaman, where there was walls and they could better take care of it because the Vogler fishing town was not going to be able to hold up. You have arrived in Vogler with your refugees. You entered the city to seek asylum, and you were basically conscripted to be scouts since you have intimate knowledge of the forces against you. You were recruited, offered pay, given rooms, and you have basically started getting yourselves geared up and accustomed and get ready to begin your duties. That's pretty much what's happened up until now. Yes, there was an arm wrestling match.
I also got shot out of a cannon.
That we did skip over the cannon part. Yes, I was hitting the highlights, but this part of you
That was a highlight.
Like a highlight.
that was definitely a highlight. Yes,
One would debate that was the highest of lights.
I meant just like the story points. But yes, when you were trying to get out of town, get the merchants out of town, you used the catapult to shoot across the ravine so you can get rid of their scouts. So that was definitely a moment in the story. But as far as the outline of what has gone on, it would be under one of the details. So you guys are in Kalaman. You are basically told to make yourselves comfortable, see the city, because eventually you will be assigned tasks that they expect you to complete in your service. No, nobody has 1 million channel points. That's not going to happen.
You say so.
Says
Say
you.
so with such confidence.
Well, no, because I checked with the people who have the highest, and I was like, "What do they have?" Okay, so at least like I got a couple of months before you guys will save enough.
Okay, guys,
No
we
pooling.
set up a gambling thing so that we can all pool onto one person, and then we pick who needs it the most. But we'll wait until we're one level away from 9th level spells.
Yes, Lady M. Everybody's here today. Just everybody has not turned on their cameras yet.
I
Getting my
did.
lights set up.
I know. I'm not saying anything. I was just answering the chat. Relax.
You did say something.
Yeah, you specifically did.
No, I was answering the chat.
You wouldn't be
Otherwise,
answering the chat
I
if
would
you
be
didn't say
like,
anything.
they asked if you were all here. You know what? Stop. Shut up. How I've missed you all.
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right. So, you are on the first level in Castle Calaman. What are the wishes of the party?
We have a thing to go do, right? Like we needed to meet someone or something, right?
Seriously,
In the
Lady M?
morning,
Oh my
I
goodness.
believe, right?
All right, so
Yeah,
all
we-
four of you are here. All four of you have halfling luck, which means
Hell yeah.
any one you roll, you can re-roll on a d20, not on a d10 or something, but on a d20, any one you roll, you can re-roll now. Thank you, Lady M. I didn't get one though. I noticed that.
Ooh.
I know
Don't give
what's up.
him inspiration.
Don't give him ideas. There's no inspiration or anything. Goddamn.
Because I think we were because we left off the night prior, but we were supposed to meet with someone the next day. I think I want to say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
the who were you supposed to meet with the next day?
I think we're supposed to meet with Paladin or Night Mom.
No,
Mom Night.
Didn't we already do
we met
that?
with
Mm.
yeah, we already did that. I think that was like the last thing we did.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah, you already
Because-
you
because
already
the-
met.
Where are we gonna? Didn't we have to
This-
meet then someone else after?
Oh.
The Squire guy was there and we had a chat.
Yeah, you met the squire
Yeah,
guy.
he's our liaison.
Right, he's the one
The-
that's going to be
whatchamacallit,
giving you
no.
missions.
No, it was what's his face, the guy in the whole suit of armor, the one that came with us. He's our liaison. I think.
Oh, the old guy. He was old, right?
No,
Which-
it was what's his face that died with you.
Oh,
Derek, that's the
Yeah.
squire.
Yeah.
Isn't Derek technically kind of doing a separate thing because he's trying to go be a knight?
Right, he's staying in the castle in Calaman training new recruits because he's been trained as a knight and their soldiers have not been. So he is beginning to train them as knights.
Yeah.
And also carrying messages to you guys as advanced scouts.
But there was the other old guy, right? The one that he.
There was an old guy that walked us through the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave you the tour.
Where'd he go?
He went back to his he went back to his duties.
What time is it?
We're gonna start off in the next morning. You guys have rested and are beginning the next day.
I want breakfast.
Of course.
Wasn't there supposed to be? There's something that was said to us, and I don't remember about missing scouting parties or something.
There's
Am I
reports
thinking
coming in
correctly?
from all over Aslan. Scouts, like crazy creatures roaming the land, armies invading villages. The reports are like endless. So, missing scouts was one of them. Yes, Liam, I see your hand up.
I remembered the most important thing that happened. Was I able to get the wood I asked for?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, they delivered a
Oh.
bunch of blocks like that evening.
I
Awesome.
remember. But I
Awesome.
remember the other most important thing is I'm also expecting to hear from the one lady after I handed over my task information.
Yeah, she told you that she was going to sponsor you. That it would take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just waiting on that for that part.
Right. That's not gonna happen overnight.
I want breakfast.
Of course, you can make your way to the mess and eat with some people, but you also can eat in your rooms. You have an area where you can cook, make food, and prep.
Ooh, fancy.
I want to eat at the.
They've
hall.
given you
That
like an
sounds-
entire floor.
Yeah.
So you have
Can you
plenty of
just
room.
cook?
But why did we get the whole floor though? Like, I get that we're like pretty high-ranking officers now, but like, does no one need this? Because like you said, it was like a ballroom.
Yeah, it
right?
was a ballroom converted into basically your barracks. And obviously has not been used in some time.
Hmm.
So what you can deduce from that either is they don't have a full contingent of soldiers, the soldiers are being housed elsewhere, but this area was not being used until your arrival. Now
Well,
it's been
also, who are they going to bunk with this?
Right.
Normal soldiers, we outrank. The people who we rank equal to are commissioned officers, but we're not commissioned officers. We're outsiders. So why would they bunk us with them?
right.
Valid. I just think it's kind of interesting that they gave us a whole floor.
I mean, it's not tremendous either. It's,
Sounds tremendous.
I guess
I mean, you're also
you
small.
are only like 4 feet tall, so yeah, it's probably really big for you.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
but yeah, and none of you have really seen castles before, so yeah, this place is probably pretty grand. But above table, no, it's not the biggest castle out there.
Valid. What are they serving for breakfast in the mess hall?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look.
Want food.
You always want food.
I always want food.
You're eating now. Like this,
That's why I want food.
they're serving nachos.
Woo!
No, they're not.
Hmm.
All right.
Got me excited.
Yeah, basically scrambled eggs and some like stale bread.
Stale bread.
That's what you would get in the mess.
Okay.
Sounds like a mess.
No cheese?
No cheese. Right.
Inhumane.
It's very simple. What? They got bread. How much dairy you need in your diet?
Too much.
Lot.
I'm English.
Oh. Sorry.
I mean, I'm an elf.
now.
He's like enough to no longer poop regularly. That's how much cheese he needs.
If my bowels are moving, we have a problem.
Let's clog them with cheese.
Okay. So, if you all are sitting in the mess, you will see it is not very busy. There are a couple people like walking back and forth, but nobody considering what's going on, it seems like very skeleton crew. You would think there would be more people.
Well, I guess everyone wants to probably eat in their room, so that makes sense.
Or they're all out working.
It's not that late, is it?
Nah, it's morning. Like
Okay.
your version of morning.
Oh, so okay. Oh well.
3 p.m.?
Probably like 10.
Okay. Valid. Okay. Well, I guess I will eat my stale bread and be sad because I had a lot of good food recently, and I got to eat stale bread.
It's soldiers. You had better food in your room. You just decided to come down to the mess.
Just because I thought I was gonna hang out with other soldiers.
Oh, yeah, no. They're all doing their soldierly things.
So who, by the way, who are like above table? Who are we reporting to for
Garrett?
new Garrett?
Mm-hmm. Garrett is your liaison. He basically, You report to him, you give him the missions, he takes them and carries them on to the people above him. You know that he has been given that rank for like his exploits during the retreat, and also because he is considered a knight of Solamnia, even though he is still just a low level knight. He is evidently the only one in Kalaman.
Okay.
And Garrett's a good kid. He's very energetic, very into what he's doing. So
Highest ranking knight by default.
yes, highest ranking knight by default.
Cool.
We take these victories.
Do I see Derek here in the team as well?
Nope, you do not.
Something tells me he gets up earlier than me too.
I am going to go and see if I can go find Derek.
You're just gonna wander around looking for him?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I look at Liam and go, "Do you want to go back to the room and get the actual edible food?" As I poke the
You knocked the bread on the
Yeah.
table.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I think that'd be best. Also, I have something to finish up, so we'll just go back there.
All right, so you two head back upstairs. Alfie, you're wandering around, and Thalion, you are sitting at the table still, unless you decide to do something else.
I'd probably return to the room.
Okay, so the three of you go return to your room, and Alfie is wandering around. Okay.
Ooh. Split the party. Split the party. Split the party.
It didn't take long. We have 15 minutes in. You've already split the party.
Split the
My
party.
expectations
5 minutes if
are met.
you don't count.
I just
5 minutes
want
in
to
if you don't
point out
count the
that
lead up.
Right?
we're in a military establishment. I would hope nothing too absurd could occur.
Are you saying that to me or Alfie?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I'm
General,
mostly
I'm
from
just
everyone
speaking
here.
aloud, I guess.
He just says that as I start walking away.
They like to remind
How
you.
many laws can we break?
You know where we're
We're
at,
not gonna
right?
break. We're not gonna break any. We're in the heart of the city.
I'll
and-
do my best. Bye.
Yeah. Behave yourself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are just making your way back up to, I think it was the third floor that they gave you.
I
No.
don't even remember that.
No, they gave you the fourth floor.
Give or take.
Yeah, you've been assigned to the fourth floor. So, so you're just gonna make your way back up to the fourth floor. Pretty easy. You find some stairs and just go up. Alfie, you are doing what?
I'm wandering around looking for Derek. If I see a familiar face, I will walk up to them.
Careful what you ask for.
Okay,
If I
so
run into what's his face, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts. Like no holds bars. Like I'm not afraid.
who are you talking about that you're gonna kick in the nuts? Oh, never mind.
Lord,
The nobleman.
Lord,
Okay.
yeah, Lord.
Or
The
what's his face?
nobleman.
I forgot his name. Boris?
I'm glad I did.
Now I gotta
Hitler.
look.
Because she said if she sees a familiar face, she'll walk up. And it's like,
Yeah, but some of the faces, maybe you don't want to see. I know.
Do I rank higher than him now?
No. As he's not a soldier, he's a noble, so he still outranks you.
Darn it.
We all know his true worth.
Right, we all know his true worth. Baccharis. Baccharis Uth Estide. That's his name.
That does not sound familiar.
Yes,
I
because
guess I
you've been,
must have given him a joke name.
yeah, you have, but that's his that's his real name. Just saying.
weird. I didn't even hear what she said. Guess I'll have to go with my names.
Okay.
Yep.
So back to the castle and the wandering people who are wandering about the castle. So you're starting out the You're starting out on the third floor because that's where the regular soldiers eat and live. That is also where their mess is. So your party has just gone up one flight. You have 2 flights to go. Where are you going, Alfie?
Is there a window nearby?
There are
No
several
lights
like
on.
arrow slit type windows. Yes.
Can I look out it and see if I can see like maybe there's like a training yard that like Derek maybe like training soldiers at?
I would say that you would look through. You can look through a couple of windows, and you would see them outside. You will see several. You see Derek and several individuals that look like soldiers, but he's putting them through their paces.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go then I'll make my way outside.
Okay, so you're gonna make your way to the first floor and out into the courtyard because they're not
Mhm.
outside the walls; they're in the courtyard. Okay.
I will try to find my way to the courtyard.
It's not that difficult to find your way over there. And you do see there is a group of them. There's it's pretty a ragtag group. These soldiers look very young. Probably not much younger than Derek, but you know, and they're trying. All of them, you could see that they're looking at him with kind of a sense of awe that he, because he is wearing his knight's armor. And he is going through and running them through their paces.
Cool. I will then walk over. Hello, Derek.
He kind of is like going through and says, "No, keep your arm high," and like you say hi, and he like looks over you, and immediately you see his face brighten, and he kind of smiles at you. You can see that he's really happy to see you, but he turns back to one of them and he starts fumbling his words. And he was like, "That's all for today. Dismissed." And they kind of fall in. They give him a salute, and they all fall out. He's like, "Alfie, I did not expect to see you today. Well, not this early."
I mean, I don't know if you could call it that early. The sun. I'm sure you got up when the sun was like over there. I point to it where it would be at like sunrise.
The
I'm like, I like to
horizon.
get up when I like to get up when the sun is up here. I just woke up. Do you know that they serve stale bread here? It kind of sucks.
Oh, well, yeah, it's been sitting for a few hours.
Oh, so it probably tasted a lot better when you got up, huh?
Yes.
That makes a lot more sense.
And we need to start, Artie. We have a lot of work to do. And he like starts to turn and walk towards the castle, but like not walking away from you, like inviting you to walk with him as he heads towards the castle.
Yeah. I walk with him. So do you have a task for us to do, Mr. Bossman?
Bossman? No, I'm not your boss. I am just the messenger. Please, you are heroes. He's definitely very humble, but he does smile. He says, "I do have a task. It seems, they were the news about the siege weapon that we fought, the metal dragon. We think that there is a gnome not too far that might be able to give us more insight. She may have been the creator."
Oh, okay. I was worried you were going to say he, and then I was going to be worried I was going to get shot out of a cannon again. Don't get me wrong, it was very thrilling, but I don't really want to do that right now. I just woke up. But
No,
yeah, okay.
it's just we would like you to go and bring her back.
Where does she reside? Do we know?
Yes, she has a small workshop. Not too far, about 12 miles. To the south.
Okay. All right. So you just want me to get information, any information she has on the metal dragon?
Well, we like the information, but we would like to question her. We prefer if you bring her back here.
Okay, got it. Bring her back if can. If not, ask as many questions as possible.
No, bring her back.
But what
Alive.
if she doesn't want to come?
Um,
Oh yeah.
you must convince her. It's very important.
Okay, but maybe what if she says no?
Use that charm. Or throw Thalion at her. I don't know.
She starts doing the weighing thing where she like has both of her palms up to the sky and like, all right, I can do that. All right, well then I will go tell the others this information, and I will see you probably later.
Excellent. Is there anything you need?
No, I already talked to the weapon mercenary guy. I had an arm wrestle fight with him. I almost won, but it was hard. But we're friends now, which is cool because we weren't friends at the beginning.
He kind of gives you the skeptical look. Friends.
Yeah, you just need to like show that you're tough. You're tough. You just got to arm wrestle him or something.
You can see he like looks in the direction of the armory. He says, "Perhaps I'll try that. Thank you, Alfie." And he like heads off towards the offices. Now you know this floor is like pretty much all of like the offices, meeting chambers, everything is on this floor. So he heads off towards a series of corridors that would take him there. You've been down those corridors, but you don't remember every room that lies beyond them.
Okay, well I'll go back up to the fourth floor and go just go meet my friends.
All right, you head up the stairs. You find them. Let's quickly cut to them and let's find out what you find them doing. So the three of you are sitting in your room or your area doing. I
Probably
can't.
like maintaining.
Wait,
my
hold
loot.
on. Liam, you're muted. Thalion, you talk. You can go first because you already started, but I didn't want Liam to think you just like started talking over him.
No, I immediately knew what happened.
Okay, go ahead, Thalion.
Discord.
I'd be like maintaining my loot, making sure it's in like it's strung well, like various like making sure that my stuff is in order.
Okay,
Assuming that we're gonna have like a job soon.
okay. All right, so you're tuning your loot. Boris, what are you doing?
I would be eating something that wasn't rock hard, and then, spending time with my book.
Yeah, you guys. So you guys don't have a cupboard set up yet, but you do have like a couple of wooden crates with like fresh food inside of it. Again, though, they have sent a lot of their stores to the people sitting outside the gates, but you definitely it's not stale bread and runny eggs.
I'll step up.
Yeah, it is a step, and there is a small like not a fire, yeah, like a fireplace, like a small fireplace that you can cook in.
Cool.
And then Liam, what are you working on?
I'm spending every waking moment of free time, including that over the night, working on trying to get a somewhat plausibly recognizable bust of one of those damn evil lizard people out of the wood.
So you're carving a draconian.
Yes,
Got it.
He's busting his ass about it too.
mostly just the face, but yeah.
Trying to think about how long one of those would take.
I'm just going for like the like neck up mostly because that's really mostly what I've seen because they're cloaked.
Right, you said a
And,
bust. So
Yeah.
all right, so we're gonna let dice decide it. How long it
It's
can
gonna be
take.
like a boomer bust.
So I personally think it would take a couple of days to about a week. So roll 2d4.
Ooh, D4. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
So it's gonna take you about 8 days to get it completed.
Why do I always roll so good on D4s? God damn it. Where's that when I need a magic missile? God
I
damn.
don't know. But all right. So, take you about 8 days to do that. Now, I want you to roll I want to say performance, but that wouldn't be it.
I have wood carving.
You have wood carving on there? Is it set to dex?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a wood carving.
What about playable? Can I roll it open?
Yeah, you can roll it open. Except they roll right off the screen. All right, that's fantastic. So you rolled a 21, meaning that's why it's taking you so long, because you were putting like an amazing amount of detail into this carving. It doesn't start out as much, but you have a vision of what you're going to create. And in 8 days, you could probably hold it up to one of them and it would be just like them.
I accept this.
You're too successful for your own good.
Yeah, that was a pretty good roll. All right, but it will be also, because you're going on missions. You're not taking it with you, are you?
I take parts of it, like like you carve a horn separately or something, and you're just like doing that bit.
Okay,
but...
so you're gonna constantly work on it, because I was gonna say the traveling and everything is probably why it's taking you so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna like work on it as much as I can, and like when we're going out, I'm gonna bring as much of it as I can like carry reasonably.
Okay. All right, so Alfie, you come back into the room, and this is what you see. You see Liam working on his carving, Boris making food, and Thalion tuning his lute, or lyre. Which one do you have?
A lute.
You have a lute. Okay.
I'm back. I
Welcome back,
got
Alfie.
us a mission for us to do. Are you guys ready for it? Are you guys excited for our first mission?
Depends what it
Is
is.
this a real mission?
Your Toxidaritai, I assume?
Yeah. Yeah, he's over in the courtyard.
Understood.
Yes, it is. We are going to go find the lady that made the dragon. And she
What?
smiles. Yeah. Apparently, she lives like nearby, and we have to go kidnap her and bring her back so they can question her. I say the word kidnap there, did not use the word kidnap. I just don't think she's probably going to becoming with us that willingly, because she made a weapon of mass destruction, and then suddenly people show up to her door. It's like, why did you make this thing of mass destruction? The whole thing. And so, yeah, we probably will be met with.
Do we know her name?
I will be back.
Wait. If you can we ask a couple more questions so that if you don't have the answers, you can also ask these questions?
No, we should ask the questions one at a time, running up and down the stairs.
How do they know that she made it?
I think it's more like they think that she made it.
Okay. The other question, you say nearby. There's a lot of directions in which are nearby. Which direction nearby?
It's 12 miles south of us. I remember that one, because that was the only number he told me. So.
Okay.
And also, when you say he didn't say kidnap, what did he say?
Oh, well, he said to bring her back so that we could question her, and that we have to bring her back.
So we're gonna need a club and a sack.
Yeah.
Well,
See, Italian, he understands. We're going to need a club.
Aren't you supposed to be good with your words, Stallion? Like you can't.
Oh, why did we just skip right to Alfie's plan, Thalia? Like, we need an in-between. Nothing wrong with your plan, Alfie, but just, it shouldn't be the first resort. It should be, like, the second or third resort.
Violence first.
I don't know. I think my plan was a pretty good idea, but if you want to be nice, that is fine. I don't know how well she'll take it.
Well,
And
we can ask nicely first.
And is there anything we should be worried about if she if this person chooses not to come along quietly and willingly,
That's a great question. Why didn't you
Because
guys
it-
just come with me? Why didn't you guys just
because
come with
this
me? We
this
can go
this
hang out
person,
there together.
I haven't put my book down either. Like I'm just like this person allegedly built that dragon thing, and we're just supposed to stroll up to their house and
Yeah, I was going to
be
say, what
like,
if we try to kidnap them and then they have like 5 of these monstrosities?
Oh, I'm just going to go get Derek.
Okay.
"Okie
I
dokie."
start they start asking me all these questions, and you just see Alfie slowly like getting really wide eyed and starting
And
to tune
backing
everything out.
away.
I don't want to play with any of you anymore.
we start asking. I start asking more questions.
Okay, so Alfie, you back out of the chamber and you go downstairs and start looking for Derek. So how are you looking for Derek? Because you did see him head towards like basically the administration building within the castle.
Derek!
You're just gonna walk down the corridor
Derek!
screaming.
And then just start yelling.
Okay. So you're walking down the corridor screaming, and people are kind of looking at you. And actually, one person, they were dressed like a scholar, says, "Excuse me, you're not supposed to be in here."
Show him my badge.
Oh, I'm sorry. How are you? Are you looking for someone?
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you if you were like doing something that takes like brain power. I'm just trying to look for Derek. He's a knight.
Oh, the young knight. Yes. I believe. Come this way. And he like leads you through a series of corridors. He will stop at one of the doors. He'll turn to you. He says, "Just a moment," and he'll knock and like slip into the room. And then a few minutes later, he and Derek will come out. He says, "Ah, Alfie, is something wrong?"
The others have questions that I didn't think about before I left, so I'm going to have to take you with me so they can ask the questions.
Okay. Give me just a moment to finish up here, and I will head to your chambers.
Okay, I will be up there waiting.
Very good.
I give him a double thumbs up.
The clerk standing between the two is like looking at the conversation, and then stays with you to walk out with you.
Oh, is it awkward?
Do you feel awkward?
Do you want to make it
A
awkward?
little bit. I mean, why is he following me?
Seems to be escorting you out of the clerk's office.
I was already leaving. You don't need me escort me out. I was already leaving.
He could just be heading back to where you found him.
Oh, okay.
Like, why are you following me? I work over there. Just right there.
Stranger danger, stop following me! Runs off.
That's my desk. All right, so the two of you like head back. He departs, goes back to where you found him. You go back upstairs. Alfie arrives a little while later. Right behind her, you see Derek come in with his big smile and long flowing black hair. He's
Brought
like,
him so you can ask him questions. I don't remember your questions.
"Good morning."
What questions?
You have question? What? He said, "What questions?" It's like, yes, Alfie has informed me that you needed me. And all of you are telling him that you're making fun of Alfie. He just kind of looks at Alfie and then like narrows his eyes with all of you. And then the joke hits him and he just smiles. He's like, "Oh, good morning, Liam. How is everyone today? I hope you slept well."
Yeah, no, I got enough sleep. Yeah, so I'm not sure what Alfie relayed exactly, but it sort
Nothing.
of
I
made...
relayed nothing. I don't remember your questions.
Oh, well, I suppose that answers that question.
Mm.
Yes. Well, just sort of, I think all of us sort of had at least one query. I just wanted a little bit of clarification. Alfie said that we were supposed to kidnap someone, but also
No,
that you
I
said
didn't.
not to kidnap someone.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
As soon as you say kidnap, his eyebrows go up And then Alfie yells and he like looks in her direction, looks back, and he's trying to make sense of what is being said. He says, No. We want the council would really like to speak with Tatina.
All right, and the
she's-
name. Wonderful.
She's an inventor, and if she didn't make it, she may have insight as to who. But we would like to have her on hand in case more questions should arise, because the story is about these metal dragons and flying creatures. We want to be able to figure out where these might be coming from. I mean,
Why would this person know this?
she is a very famous inventor, and even our friend from Vogler has indicated that if anybody would know, she would. I guess the Rook Kettles. No, not Rook Kettles. It's Rookle Dust. Rookle Dust. The Rookle Dust are very keen on their competitors and their signatures.
Hmm. And this
Well-
is, from what you said, 12 miles south of here?
Yes, she has a small place about 12 miles to the south if you follow the southern roads. It's up on a hill. You can't miss it.
Are we going to be provided horses or a horse and carriage?
I thought we were walking.
Yes, we don't have
Uh,
too many horses currently.
I was just asking
Just a
mostly
bit of a
because,
detour.
yeah, that, and it was suggested that there's a possibility she won't want to come willingly. Hence, I'm assuming the kidnapping, and that would require
Yes,
the only one who, as I look around, the only one who can to carry this person the entire trip back.
no, there was no kidnapping. If I said convince her.
I just
Oh well, yeah. See, there's the problem. That you got to be careful with that verbiage.
Well, I said use Thalion, and he kind of like looks over at Thalion, and you're like, help me out here, bud.
To be fair, Thalion's first idea was to kidnap her. So
Oh,
Well, I thought that was the objective.
no. The council considers her a potential ally and a source of information. We don't want to upset her.
it's a diplomatic mission, not a kidnapping.
Yes, not a
For
kid.
now.
Yes.
but
From now
then, what
on,
if she doesn't
I
want
will-
to come with us?
I will. He kind of looks. He says, also, I will make a note that I will give you your mission briefings when you are all together from this point on.
Mm.
Sounds like a good
Okay,
plan.
I guess
Josh.
that leads to a good follow-up question. If
Yes.
she refuses to come back to answer questions, is there information that we need to obtain?
Who could have been creating this device? What other gnome inventors are currently working in the area, and what she may know, any information she may know. But honestly, in the course of conversation, more questions come from the answers. So that is why the council would like her. We are extending an invitation to her to come join us in Kalaman.
I like that wording. Do you have an official invitation that we can present?
You are the official invitation.
Okay, I just wanted. Okay, that's fine.
He's like,
So there's no
You're
like.
sending.
like,
You're. I just. I mean, I look at everyone around. I'm like, I'm just pointing. Like, I don't know. I have a motley group of people show up and show me a badge that shows that they've been hired by the government as soldiers. Don't typically strike me as a warm invitation to come with me, please.
well, we were hoping that you. I mean, he kind of like waves his hands over his persona and goes, Better than me.
An actual soldier. Also, we would probably have the most how would you say? We could best describe the reason that they want her because we saw what it is they have questions about firsthand.
Guys, do you think when we get there, I could pretend I am a big fanatic of engineering and want to learn from her, so she'll tell me her secrets anyway?
I mean, you could try that.
By all
'cause
means,
what do
Alfie.
you know about engineering?
Nothing. So it'll make me sound like I really want to know, because I really don't know anything.
I mean, that's a great idea, Alfie. But typically, when someone likes something so much that they want to learn, they usually learn on their own some, to an extent.
Okay, well, maybe I can sound really, 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 really fascinated that I got to kill it.
We will note that down as Plan B.
All
I
right.
like the letter B. I
Hold
like
on.
it.
So I'm gonna pause you guys for a second because at this point, our boy will head out. But I just noticed something. I don't know if you guys noticed that I changed the layout, and I just noticed something, and now it's gonna irk me until I get rid of it. So I need to figure out who it is. So Alfie, yours is. It's got to be Thalion. Thalion, say something. Yeah, you have 2 rings for some reason. Okay, I think I got one. Yeah, I got the other one turned off. Okay, that was gonna annoy me. I was like, why is that lighting up over there? It was underneath, like
Oh,
where the
I saw it.
yeah
That's funny.
the spiral is at, and I was like, wait, that's not right. Sorry about that.
That's funny.
Okay, now that that's fixed, you four alone. Derek will head back to his duties. As he leaves, he kind of looks at you, Liam, and Boris. He looks over to you, and he gives you like the good luck. But he smiles again, and he's like, "I know it'll work out in the end, but please don't hurt anyone." And he says that quietly as he walks past you, Liam.
No one?
Not the objective this time.
He will.
Miss
So Alfie,
you.
where do you think we can get a sack at a club?
I think if we talk to the soldier guy, the mercenary guy that gave us our extra stuff, he could probably give us a set.
He is not going to make an appearance until you remember his name.
Dude, fuck. Could you tell me this one time and I'll write it down?
No, because I need you to remind me.
What do you mean? He was the guy, the guy that...
His name was John Stromboli.
It was not. I would never name somebody that. Ever.
What do you call that person? Wait, what do you call that person that does they like guard all the stuff?
Quartermaster.
He was a man. I think he was he was a man at arms. Or he could have been
Either
an
way, I don't
acquisitions
know if we
officer.
ever got a name.
I know. So there was 2 of them. There was the guy that she arm wrestled with, and there was the guy that gave you the tour. I know for the fact the guy that gave you a tour had a name. I also believe that I had thought of the name of the one that she arm wrestled with, but I can't remember them for the life of me right now.
We actually asked for it.
Well, judging by Alfie's performance so far today, no, I'm pretty sure you didn't ask for it.
I
Probably why it was so
did. I just don't
probably
know.
why it was so rude to us.
No, but I always think about them ahead of time because I am so used to parties and people going, "What's this person's name?" Be like, "What?"
Yeah, but they do it just to harass you. There's the
I know,
difference.
but that's why I remember them. So, all right.
I do it because I genuinely forgot.
Yeah. So, anyway, so you guys are alone in your room again. They have told you that they are light on horses, so you will not be provided horses, unfortunately. But it is only a 12-mile walk, so it should take you, what, a day and a half, 2 days?
Yeah, I think like 2 days because we're starting in the middle of the day. So we'll get back at the end of tomorrow.
Yeah, because it's, what is it?
I think it's like 20 miles in a day or
No,
something.
it's not that high.
Normal pace. 24 miles.
No.
3 miles per hour.
There is an actual thing. Why are you
24 miles. I'm looking at it right now.
So what's it say?
Normal pace, walking is 3 miles per hour or 24 miles in a day because 3 times,
Yeah,
day.
so a day to
If you're
get.
on a, yeah.
All right,
So
you're not gonna walk
yeah,
24 hours. You're gonna walk. You walk one day there, hang out for a little bit, walk one day back. So still gonna take you. If you walked 8 hours and pushed it
well,
a
I
little
mean,
bit.
3 times. I mean, it's not 24 hours of walking. It's 8 hours of walking. 8 times 3 miles an hour.
It's 24.
Yeah.
It would be. I thought it was less. I thought it was less than that. Okay, so yeah, so you
It-
could make it there.
D&D assumes that you
If
have a
we need
level
to-
of fitness which is capable of walking for 8 hours. If it
If-
was me,
if
I
we
couldn't do
need-
that.
I'd be like, I'm done.
If we need to make the walk last longer, we can all just remember that I have 6 strength.
I had to carry Sally in like an hour.
Yeah.
You have
So
a
in real life, we're all
six
Sally.
strength.
My strength is abysmal as well. I'm not built for this. And I had a fucking horse at one point, but
I feel so bad
Rest
for
in
all of
pieces,
you.
horse.
oh no, it
Yeah.
got left back
Okay,
where I started.
so
You're the one that
yes.
gave me the deal to take 6 strength to improve
So-
one of my other stats.
No, I don't
Well, we
believe I.
rolled-
I don't
we rolled
believe
on
I.
this one.
I don't believe I gave you that deal. I believe you asked for that deal. Don't blame me.
And we rolled these stats, so when it
Sure,
was
go
like,
ahead.
I have to put a low thing on something, I'm like, I'm a wizard. It's strength. I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so it'll take you about a day to get there and back. Walking. If you had horses, it would be no fun in it. It's,
This is going
There's-
to be a fun
I look
day.
at I look at my wizard legs and I go, "There's not going to be any fun." in this."
Liam's already strapping his boots like, let's go. Best day.
getting out of this town.
Liam's gonna arrive
Getting-
like
getting
6
off of the-
hours before us.
He
Do
can
we have a
go.
map available
He's
to
gonna
us
be on
to
his
see
way
what-
back when you guys are heading there.
Liam
right?
actually does the 424 miles because he just keeps going forward and then back to catch up with you guys.
Right? So when you say map, are you talking about a map of the area?
Yeah, so like us as characters, just in character, could say, "Okay, so this is the road, and this is about where we have to travel," instead of just being like, "South it is." And
well,
since he's
none
said
of
an
you-
area, I was
none of you really have a map of Aslan, but you would know the area, so I will show it to you. I just got to remember if there's other stuff on the map that I don't want you to see.
Isn't that the guy that was in Narnia?
Like one vowel off. It's like that was.
Oh, you talk
Aslan,
about-
this is
you-
Aslan.
Yeah, not the same. Cut that. You cut that out right now. Okay, so you guys, can you see the map? Zoom into Kalaman.
I
You
had to zoom out of where I was.
you all are there.
Where it was, yeah. Mhm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so you're just heading on a little jaunt, like right over there. It's not even that far.
Yeah, okay.
Understood.
Oh, so it's almost like how my character's house was near like quote unquote like town or something, but I lived miles outside of it.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah. So yeah, she's still in Kalaman area. She's just on the border, probably because she makes things that are dangerous.
And grocery
Mhm.
shops would be a nightmare.
What did you?
Fair. Is there a Calamus
Groceries.
deal?
You know?
Yeah, but she's probably doesn't eat solely fish like the place we just came from, so I call it a win.
Given that she's away from the river, I'm gonna go with no. She does not eat fish.
Exactly. So win.
Okay. So you all, any preparations? You guys gonna head out?
Grab my things, strap my arrows on, and ready to go into the outside of town.
You're like so stoked. You're like, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Boris.
I think I'm good. Don't
Are you guys leaving anything behind to like make your trip easier?
I'm not pushing any luck on my weight at the moment. My
Okay.
current
I
weight
already
is my
threw a bunch of stuff out just so I could exist. So
I started this lightweight because
He's like, I don't need this. I don't need that. And
I got
Alfie,
19 pounds on me.
are you doing anything, Alfie, prep wise, that I need to know about?
My mic was muted. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I am happy. I am not over encumbered.
Okay. So you guys will basically head out through the Warriors Gate. You'll follow the road a little bit to the east for a little ways, maybe like half a mile, and then it will split, continuing to the east and splitting to the south. The south is the road that you will take. It is not a perfectly straight southern run, but it is southerly. And you were told if you just stay on the road, you will find it. What you see around Kalaman are mostly farmsteads, large farms of plowed land, but an occasional house here and there, barns, what appears to be like a silo, and you will continue along thing. Would somebody like to roll me a d4? Probably not Liam. Yeah, Alfie, go ahead. Roll me a d4.
I was really sad you were going to say, hopefully not, Alfie. And I was going to be like, hey, no.
A 3. Okay. Um. So as you all are, like I said, you see all these different places. As you're heading south, you do see in the distance, you see a plot of farmland, and sitting on it is a small cottage type farm. You can see there's a separate barn or stable offset from the house, but the house itself has black smoke rising out of the top of it.
I run over there. I want to know if they're okay.
You run towards the farm.
Yeah.
Okay. So the three of you watch as Alfie just takes off.
Why are you running?
But what if there are people that are hurt?
Why are you running?
Why are you
that's
running?
that's the exact
No.
same thought I had.
Yeah, I just
but
didn't
what
say it
if
out
the thing
loud.
that did this is there and you go running directly into
Send Liam.
I guess. Leon, do you want to go check it out, or are we gonna keep walking?
So just to make sure I understand it, we're walking on the road. We're not at the destination yet. We're halfway there or something,
Mm-hmm.
and there's
It's
a
in
farm.
It's in the distance. Yes, you would be
Okay,
walking
in the
over
distance.
fields and farmland to get to it, but in the distance, you do see a house. It is not on the road. It is not where your intended target would be. This is a small cottage type farm, and it looks like it's smoking.
fresh smoking
No,
or
it's like a plume of smoke coming off of
like
it.
smoldering
Okay,
out.
so not
smoke.
like the white smoldering from a day ago.
No, it is like the light gray color.
Okay. Well, we have plenty of time. So we could just, pop over for a closer look really quick to make sure it's nothing that we should be worried about. And if it is something that we should be worried about or more information that we should have, then I suppose, and we'll know about it. Um, so, as I look around at everyone, I guess that means I'm going to take a look at it.
I mean, it's down the road. We can approach closer.
Well, yeah,
It's not on the road, and you would have to go over farmlands and fields to get to it. I specifically said that it's off the path.
So
Yeah, but
from
it's
where we're
further
at now,
down,
is it
so you
further
still have to
down
go.
or is it just like straight off the road?
It would be to the
side?
east.
So we'd have to, maybe like we go part way together, and then I'll just, take a peek a little bit closer.
Okay.
All right. Start wading through the farmland then.
You start what?
Wading through the farmland.
Oh, wading through the farmlands. I thought you said waiting for the farmland. I was like, to do what? Okay, so you
Rise up and meet us.
so you start heading through the farmlands towards basically the smoke plume, and as you get closer, you can see there are some things tossed about, like you know, the yard, I guess. You could see that you don't see any bodies, and you can see that basically it's just a frame of what's left of the farmhouse. There is a stone block, stone fireplace that's still in place, but everything else is just smoldering timbers.
I would like to get closer and see if there's any signs of, well, life, if there's anyone moving around the area first, I suppose.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
Perception.
Oof.
How far are we? Did we stop away from this barn area?
I don't think so.
Well, if he was going to get closer, I thought he would go by himself, but how far would we have stopped away for the rest of us?
You can
I
tell.
want to. Is there pumpkin seeds on the ground?
What?
I want to know if there are pumpkin seeds on the ground.
Why such a specific thing?
It's Halloween. So I
Such
can
an odd,
any
not
kind
to
of
mention
seeds
such
work.
an odd
It's-
request, given that you wanted to check if people were okay, and you're like, ooh,
Yeah, well,
Pumpkin
listen,
seeds.
listen.
Pumpkins.
Isn't that first off?
Broken.
It's not Halloween, so like 2 weeks from now. Wait, no, is it 2
It's
weeks?
close enough.
A week.
Listen,
And
it's close enough.
No, there's no pumpkin seeds.
Well, are there any like seeds?
Hold
any
on.
other gourds?
Hold on. Listen. First off, let's deal with how far away did you all stop? Let's start there. So Liam went forward. Did you guys continue, or did all of you stop, or did some of you stop, or did Alfie go forward to find seeds?
Yes,
I was
the
under the
last
in-
one.
I was under the impression that we were waiting for Liam to like check it out to see if it was anything we needed
I
to
guess
care about.
how
Okay.
long? When would you have told us to stop, Liam? But how far out?
Probably like either whichever was like either if there was a parting between like cover, like the edge of the wheat field, or like 150 feet out, whatever is more applicable. If it's just an open plain, then it doesn't really matter.
You can
But if
leave
it's
him.
like
Yeah, no, you can leave him in the You can leave him in the edges of the wheat field. They'd be within about 60 feet. So unless you want to push them
okay.
back,
Yeah.
So you can bring them forward. Liam, when you go forward, you realize Alfie is right on your heel. She's not sitting put, and she is looking around for something. Boris
you're looking for
Stallion.
something specific.
I want vegetable seeds.
All right,
Maybe I can
we
grow
can.
something back at the castle.
That's a
Also,
good
probably
idea.
be a better place to look for seeds.
Why don't we stick to foraging after we decide if there is anything violent in the vicinity?
Okay.
Just
She's so
you stay-
disappointed.
I was going to say just the disappointment.
She's, and the funny thing is about even with the little the little avatar, you can tell the disappointment. Okay, so Liam, you go creep forward, and like I said, a lot of the house is just frame and timbers, but towards the top, the lower sections are pretty much intact except for scorch marks. You don't see any signs of life. You do see like there's a doll tossed on the ground not too far from the house. It has like some cinders, like burn marks in it. You can see that furniture has been pushed off the porch. There's a broken window. But you don't see any like dead bodies, and you don't see anyone moving around shuffling through anything. You're muted.
And just because we left behind a sort of a similar scene on the road on our way to Volgar, I'm going to look around in the dirt and possibly the soot um, and see if there's any signs of non-human footprints that might have left the area
All right.
leading up to the building.
All right. So you can roll me a survival check.
Sounds good.
You do not see any like clawed feet. You do see several like bare footprints in the ground. So like on
Like
the
bare human feet.
like bare human feet exiting the house. Like there's a perfect small footprint on the porch, like from the soot maybe. So there's one like perfect, and then you see a couple like indications that there's others, a larger male or a larger human footprint. But you do see them; they all appear to be exiting the house and then turning towards the house, almost like they may have been throwing water on it, like running back and forth to the well. There is a well.
Right? Just sort of look around and just looking through the wreckage here. It's the farmhouse. Nothing.
Yeah, it just looks like a farmhouse.
Nothing.
With so while you're looking at it, you are pretty sure that the fire started on the roof because that's where the most damage is. And you look as it like basically comes all the way down, like halfway down to the ground floor. The entire top of this place is just gone. It's just what's the thickest pieces of wood are charred out and hanging there smoking. It's just the husk of what it once was. Inside, like I said, the stone fireplace is still in place there, but everything else is just burnt out.
Weird.
And there's still heat coming off of it.
Yeah. I'll just sort of walk away and glance down into the well and make sure there's no one just floating down there or anything.
You look into the well,
Oh.
you don't see anyone. You just see blackness.
To walk back towards where I left everybody.
All right, Alfie,
Which,
you're in the yard, like partly in the yard. What are you doing?
Looking for seeds.
Okay, so you tell her, maybe we should wait until the more important things, and she's like, okay, and you go to check out the house, and she veers towards the barn.
I see this happen and I look at Thalion and just sigh.
All right, so you head towards the bar. I mean, the barn. I was gonna say the bar. You head towards the barn. Inside the barn, you could see that all the stalls have been opened and left open.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I'll just leave that be, I guess.
Okay.
Do I find any seeds?
Do you go inside? Remember, certain things you could see from outside.
Is there anything that catches my eye when I look inside?
That all the stalls are open.
Other than that?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
You see some sacks in a corner. They could be grain or seeds or something.
-2 is amazing.
Yeah, I guess I walk over there.
Okay. So you head inside. It is so one side of this barn has stalls, which I said are all swung open and left open. There's hay at the bottom, and you could smell the smell of animals. And then the other side is just basically shelves of different like little bags and sacks and stuff, like storage. Probably grain to feed the animals. But you do see what might be some small bags of seeds.
Oh, I pick it up.
Okay. They're not
Shake the
pumpkin
bag.
seeds.
That's fine. Does it say what
Does she
seeds
know
they
that?
are?
No, but you look inside and it looks like seeds.
Cool. Put it in my backpack. Is there anything else around here? Like, I don't know. Tools, dead bodies, dead animals.
You don't seem to see any dead bodies. You don't smell any dead bodies. There are tools like pitchforks and stuff hanging on the racks around the area. Probably for like, cleaning out stalls. But you don't see anything, like nothing's jumping out at you.
Okay, I will go leave and I will go back to the others, Dalian and Boris.
Okay, so Liam, you see her coming out of the barn, heading back towards the wheat field. You're muted still.
You know, I unmuted myself and then I remuted myself. I was already unmuted. God damn it.
Why don't you just put it on voice activation and leave it alone?
Oh, like it's on, it's open. I normally have it open, but then I was eating and I was turn my mic off and then I must have unmuted it this time though. Anyway, I sort of headed back to catch up with all of them. At which point we'll probably get there about the same time as Alfie. I just I'll say it doesn't look like any evidence of ne'er do wells or people came by to burn it. Just looks like the family got out, tried to put out the fire, but it started on the roof and they couldn't get to it in time.
Okay.
A horrible feeling in my gut is telling me that this is something to do with the nearby gnome.
Well, maybe let's not assume that. Just in case.
I think it's more likely it's an invading army at this point than a
I don't
tickler,
know.
but
I was gonna say that's
After
a
the
hell of a
first gnome we
range.
met. After the first gnome we
That's
met.
one heck
come
of
on.
range. If we're only halfway there, that's like a 6 mile range.
I mean, we're being
yeah,
sent there
if they're
because they're good
free,
at their job.
well, that's a bit too good for my liking.
What's the range on current artillery? Like, what are we talking? Like,
Like 200 yards.
No, a catapult, I think it can hit like 800. I think it's 800.
Yards or feet?
I'm thinking
I don't know.
feet.
So
Yeah,
that's about
yeah,
what I said.
it's about 200 yards. Yeah, sorry.
Like 200.
I heard you say 200 feet, so I immediately was like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I think it's a little bit longer than that. Okay, sorry.
500 to 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like 200 to 300 yards.
Okay, so hold on, I need to roll something. Okay, so Liam, you're heading back towards the group, right? And you see like your party kind of looking back at you, and you're like, as you're walking up, you notice that there is someone standing almost like amongst your group in the grain.
Like when you say someone, do you mean like I see the outline of a figure moving in the grain, or do you mean like a small child holding a doll looking at me funny?
It looks like a small child, but you
Oh.
only see like a silhouette.
Just one?
Yeah, you just see one. And it's
just gonna
getting
keep walking
pretty
back.
close to Boris.
like walking? Oh, it's like moving.
Oh yeah,
towards them.
it's moving.
I'm gonna draw my bow and just say, "It looks like we got company in the grain. Who's out there?"
Do we see anybody if we look?
So you all can turn and roll me perception checks. Remember, you're standing in grain, so it's kind of it's like tall grass.
Yeah.
So our vision's pretty grainy.
I can't.
Missed you, Rhino. Missed you.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay. So, Alfie, you turn like Boris. You're kind of like looking around. Liam, you're looking like at the shadow, and you lose track of it for a second. But Alfie, you turn around, and Dalian, you see this. You see Alfie turn around and look, and coming through the grain is a face, childlike, long hair with a top knot. Looks like basically it could be Alfie's like brother-in-law, just staring through the grain at her. He's like, "Hi."
Oh, hi. Hello.
It's like, "You're a Kender,
Yes.
like me."
Yes.
I
We don't
quickly
s-
check if I've got my things.
You
I
could.
was gonna say,
Roll my pockets.
I start patting myself
I
down.
clutch my purse.
It's like, so you start checking. You're like,
You're a Kender like me. No.
it's like, what are you doing here? Are you looking for dragons too? I heard there's dragons in the area. I want to see one. Nobody's ever seen a dragon before, and there's rumors that there's dragons around. Are you looking for dragons? Hello?
Yes.
You are?
Well, you see here, Shul's actually slayed a dragon.
No, you lie. Tell me about it. And he like sits down on the floor and puts his hands on his elbows on his knees and his hands in his chin. He's like, please.
I sweat a little bit. I threw an axe into its mouth, and it blew up.
You blew up a dragon with an axe? Can I see the axe?
No, it blew up with the dragon.
Oh, that's a shame. It would be like a family heirloom, and then you could show it to
No,
everyone.
right? Yeah, but it got.
Leo,
it
you
got
come back to
messed
this.
Yeah, no, I imagine I just hear their voices as I'm approaching, and I just sort of let the slack out of my bow. Just like,
with Liam and Thalion in the background patting ourselves down.
So, do you know if there's any more? I really would like to see one before I head home.
I don't know. I would hope there maybe might be, but I couldn't tell you. Maybe, hopefully. I think it would be cool if there was.
I don't want to see a dragon.
Why not? It would be fabulous. It's like an adventure. Think about it. You are standing near the only person that's seen a dragon in like 100 years, maybe 200. Could be 3. I'm not really sure because math is not my thing. But she has seen a dragon. She has even slayed a dragon. You are standing in the presence of greatness. By the way, what's your name?
I as he's saying that, I'm like nudging Boris, like, yeah, you're standing in front of greatness. My name is Alfie. What is your name?
Trap Springer.
That's an unlucky name.
Why? I'm pretty good at it.
Oh,
Do
you
some
mean
of your
like
traps have fire involved?
Sure. Traps have some do. Yes, maybe. Why?
I look over towards the building that
Oh, do you happen to know what happened over there?
No, I just smelt the burning wood and I figured I'd let my nose take me. I was hoping it was food on the other end, but it's not. And then I saw you, and I was like, ooh, I should introduce myself.
That was a good plan. The way you said you go back home though. Where is home for you?
Well, I come from Kendamore. Like all of us.
You've been there? I've never been there. Actually, I was abandoned when I was a baby, so I've never actually been to kindergarten.
That's so sad for you. And he gives you like a great big hug.
Oh, thanks. This is great.
You guys watch as like he's giving her a hug, but you also see like he lifts up like one of her like I'm trying to think of, like the medallion she has on. While he's hugging her, he's like over her shoulder, like looking at the medallion. He's like, "This is interesting. What's this?"
Do I know what he's talking about? Because he's hugging me, so I don't know if I have like an angle to see what he's touching.
Your badge.
Oh, okay. That is my badge. I work with people knights at Calaman.
You're a knight? Probably makes sense. You'd be the first knight ever because they don't like us. They don't let us. We're not allowed to be knights. No, Kender's not allowed to be knights. The humans won't let us. They don't think we're smart enough. I keep telling them we are, but they don't believe us.
There's not
I've never
humans.
I've never seen a knight either. Like, have you seen a knight?
I've seen a knight. I'm good friends with a knight. He's pretty cool.
You're
I'd
friends
like
with
to
a
be
knight?
maybe a knight.
You're a Kender knight. You're friends with knights, and you've killed dragons. Are you human incarnated? He kind of like starts eyeing you, like looking into your eyeball.
I like lean back a little bit. I don't think so. I think I'm just me incarnated as me. But I don't know. I mean,
Are you sure? Maybe that's why you've never been to Kendermore. I mean, I could take you. It's a beautiful place. Rolling hills, greenery. You'll love it. I just can't believe you have to be like reincarnated from one of the gods because they've come back. Did you hear? Everyone's talking about it. Some crazy cleric up north walking around with a staff that can heal people.
I see what that is. I did. Maybe I've heard something about it.
You sure you're not Huma? And she's like, he puts his head, like his eye to your eye again, like trying to look into your brain.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm Kenderborn. I tried the truth. But what is this cleric you were talking about? What is?
Oh, I don't know. I've just heard stories. I think after I see a dragon, I'm gonna head there next.
Okay, that's pretty. That makes sense.
Suppose.
How old are you?
How old am I? Well, that's kind of rude. How old are you?
I mean, I don't have an issue answering.
Roll me perception, Liam.
I'm 19.
Yeah, oh, I'm older than you. By a lot, actually. I'm about 47, I think. Maybe 37. Somewhere in there. I told you, I'm not very good with numbers.
Gotcha.
That's a long time for a Kender, though, isn't it? Like just out of character.
Maybe we could.
Usually, Kenders have a lifespan of like half elves, except they usually get themselves killed because of their curiosity.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
a couple hundred years.
Trying to search out dragons.
That, yeah.
Funny how that works.
Curiosity killed the Kender. My God.
But satisfaction brought it back.
So, he is definitely curious about the badge thing, but no, he has not lifted anything from her that you've noticed.
Just checking. Fair enough.
Maybe we can, you guys can continue your conversation, but we should probably keep walking in the direction in which we need to go.
North. All right, let's go. And he kind of grabs your hand, Alfie, and starts heading back towards the north.
No.
No? East, then. But I came from the east. It's not as much fun.
I'm sorry. We're going to the south. We're on a bit of a mission to go talk to somebody from...
Oh, you don't want to go to the south? There's nothing good in the south. I heard the dragons are in the north.
What if the dragons are in the north? What's in the south? That's your avoiding.
Nothing. Boredom.
Understood. You came from the east, though?
Yes, from the east.
Anything that we should be worried about or looking out for on the road that way, or is it just safe travels?
No, just the usual uglies.
Understood.
What What are the usual uglies?
You know, the goblins, and he like does the ear thing. He says the big goblins, and he does the ear thing again.
Goblins, bandits, wolves, the usual.
Yes,
Oh,
but I have my
okay.
wits and I have my hoopak. And he kind of like his staff sling on the ground,
Mhm.
and then he kind of notices Thalion. And he like walks over. And he says, oh, "You're a bard.
Yes.
Are you any good?"
Depends who you ask.
What?
I think it's pretty good.
Why do I ask? Because maybe I want to hear
No,
a
I
traveling
said
song.
it depends who you ask.
Oh, well, I'm asking you. He's not very smart.
Oh, what? I just think you got them off guard. That's all.
Oh,
You
I'm
know,
sorry.
like
Are you any good?
I'm just gonna look at him unimpressed.
Mm, that's sad. And what about your other adventuring friends? Like, are they heroes too? He kind of like side eyes Liam and Boris. They don't look like much.
yeah, no, like he can do cool stuff. I point at Boris. Wait, am I allowed to talk about magic
Like,
about
like what?
uh,
He does magic? He kind of like runs over to you. Cast a spell, please. Turn me into a frog. Turn me into a frog. I want to be a frog.
I don't do that, or at least I'm not able to do that yet.
Um, 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 uh, can you call lightning? Lightning.
I mean, I can do stuff that's somewhat similar, but I'm not trying to hurt anyone at the moment.
Which is the most disappointing people this guy has ever met.
Well, I could end this conversation real quick. It'll look like lightning, but I could hit him with Witch Bolt.
Go ahead, do it. I'm ready. And he kind of like stands there like, is it gonna hurt?
Excruciatingly bad, yes.
I've never been excruciatingly bad. All right,
I've been
hit me with your best shot.
Well, unfortunately for you, I've been instructed from her nice knight friend that I am not to hurt people.
Oh, that's true.
He like looks at you, Alfie. He says, "They're not very good at their jobs." I thought wizards like to cast spells.
Even though I'm really considering it.
They're good at their jobs. They just, they're pretty passive people. Unless
Liam, you're
a
watching
bad-
him,
you're a
right?
bad person.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on him.
Okay, so you and Thalion kind of notice that he's like close to Boris, and he's like, "Just hit me with a spell." And Boris as he looks away, he like lifts up a flap on Boris's like side satchel or his pouch to like see what's inside of it.
Can I use Mage Hand to close it?
Yeah, you can cast a spell.
Okay.
So your mage hand is visible, right? It's not the ledger domain one?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's visible.
All right, so a hand suddenly comes into the thing and like slaps the pouch closed, and he's like, "Ah, that's amazing! Can you?" Oh, and he's just watching it, and he's like watching it like move around. What do you have it doing?
I'm just like waving it around, trying to keep his attention, like
So-
jingling keys in front of a toddler.
He's just
And I
like
take
watching
a step
it.
away from Kender once I realized that I let him get that close to me and he was looking to me.
So he's watching it like move around and stuff, and he's just in awe, and he's like, ah, so he is a wizard. Did you take the test? Are you gonna die? Are you really good wizard, or are you just really bad and just like all those other wizards? I've heard about those wizards. They're not very good. But this is entertaining. And then quickly he starts getting bored, and he's like looks over at Liam, starts walking towards you.
Can I help you with something?
What do you do?
Well, I can't turn you into a frog, but I could catch one with an arrow.
Could you?
Yeah, he's pretty good he's a pretty good hunter.
Well, back at home, everybody knows how to hunt. So,
It's nothing special.
so he's just like your manservant?
Absolutely.
What?
He looks at
I
Alfie.
mean, he's more like my bodyguard because I don't know a lot of things, and I tend to get in trouble a lot of the times, which isn't really best.
Well, you know how the humans are. They always blame us for everything. And he says, "So you're a bodyguard? Okay." And he like runs over to you and like turns around and like slaps his back up against your like thighs. Guard my body.
Getting a bit fresh with you, Liam.
And he does look up at you while he's talking.
I just look over to Alfie and I'm like, I mean, I feel like friend was a good enough explanation. You didn't have to be more specific.
I don't feel safer. Maybe a
Well,
little
that's
bit.
probably because I'm closer to hurting you than I am protecting you at the moment.
Oh. What's this? And he like starts going through your pouches.
And I just pull it out. That's a large blade.
Oh.
That's
It's
not a knife.
It's like a sword. And he starts waving it around.
I step further away. I think we have somewhere to be going.
Yes, to the north. Let's go. And he starts walking away with your like blade in his hand.
Yeah, I pick up my my other one out of my waistband and I just hand it back, please.
Huh? Oh, this? Well, you must have dropped it. I found it. It's a good thing I came along. You would have lost it. It seems that you have a very pretty set. I guess this was yours. You should really be careful with your stuff. Here you go. And he hands you back your dagger.
Yeah, thank you. It was my.
You got to keep an eye on them constantly, Alfie. They would
Alfie
get
just shrugs.
they would get in so much trouble if it wasn't for us.
Well, you
Just
can
so
head
much
north.
trouble. Immeasurable
Kalaman
amounts.
is that way, right? That's
Kalaman. Are there dragons in Kalaman? I'm looking for dragons. I need to see one. I heard they're
Well,
beautiful.
the one that I fought is across the river, but you probably don't want to go across the river.
Where? I'll go across the river. You mean its body is
Don't
still
go-
there?
No, don't go across the river. I don't know because we had to fight a really bad army of people.
I've never seen an army of bad people. Perhaps that would be as interesting as a dragon. I'm not quite sure though. Dragons can fly.
Well, they're the people that had the dragons. So.
Then I must find them. You said across the river? I must go. And he's like, farewell, brave adventurers, Alfie and Entourage. Good luck.
This is the second
Bye.
Kenda that Alfie has murdered.
Listen, you guys
Indirectly,
need to
this
do
one,
something
yeah.
else.
So he starts heading towards the north.
Bye.
Goodbye. I hope to see you again. Remember, Trap Springer.
Trap Springer got that.
And if you
Goodbye.
ever make it to Kendamore, I'll take you on a tour.
Okay. That was fun.
The three of them are like checking their stuff, still going, no, it wasn't.
that was. I don't know about if fun was the descriptive word I would use.
I think I've got a headache.
I think it's fine. I think it was great. Okay. I think we should definitely go now. Does everybody have all their stuff?
Looks like it.
I think so.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
sound
Liam
good.
was watching him too well.
If we don't, I think it's still in range of Liam's bow. So.
Oh, yeah, at least for a few more moments.
Gonna shoot a harmless Kender, you savages.
Warning shot first.
Crossed my mind.
He'd probably take the arrow and think it was a gift.
Yeah.
Kender.
Family heirloom.
All right, so you guys head back to the road or just start going southward?
Head back to the road.
Okay. So as you're heading back towards the road, Liam and Thalion, you see them first. You see figures basically on the road walking kind of towards they're walking back the way you came.
What do we know about them?
They're figures walking on the road back towards the way that you came. You want to know how many there are? I'll tell you that. Wait, hold on. I gotta roll dice. There's 8 of them. They are carrying weapons and wearing armor. Their armor
Do they
does not
look
match. Does it look nice?
Do they look like they are nice?
Roll me a perception, because you guys are kind of like looking from like the wheat fields. You barely like you're having problems seeing them off you because the wheat is taller than you. So you like keep moving it out the way, and there's just more wheat in front of you.
Okay. Well, I guess I want to get closer and see
Okay.
if they look.
So, Thalian and Liam, you two have seen them, and you kind of pointed out to the rest of them. What you two notice is they are armed, light armor. They kind of look like mercenaries. Shaggy beards. Like I said, their clothing doesn't match. They're not in uniform of any kind. They're carrying bows, quivers. They have short swords, scimitars strapped to their, different weapons. 1 or 2 of them are carrying spears as they walk along. But
How far out are they?
so they're on the road. So you guys, they're about 100 yards away from you. You guys are looking from the grain fields as you came back to the roads.
Yeah.
So you can't
I'd
hear what they're
probably
saying, but you could see them.
I'd probably recommend like trying just hiding out in the grain fields until they pass, because I'm not sure if this is something we want to deal with. But at the same time, a part of me is like, well, if we don't deal with them, they're going to deal with somebody else.
But-
So
So do
Correct me if
they
I
look
missed
like
something,
bad
but
guys?
they're just marching up the road like nothing.
They're just walking casually.
Yeah. I mean, do you get a bad feeling about them, Thalian?
I just think that they look like mercenaries or like bandits, and I don't know if they're going to be friendly or not. So better safe than sorry.
That's fair. Yeah, I suppose we just.
You 3 tall people, I need you to roll stealth checks.
Man, I have such bad luck with stealth checks. No, where's skills? There's skills.
Okay. So Boris and Liam, you guys are hiding through the brush, and Thalian, you step forward a little bit too far. So there's like a clearing. You're just standing in open patch. And you notice like a couple of them like look in your direction. And they watch you for a little bit as they just keep walking. And
I kind of just like
one of
nod
them
at
will
them, like,
point towards you, and you see like others look. They shrug and just continue on their way.
I'm just gonna watch them pass and pretend that I'm doing something. So act natural.
Attune the loot again.
Like what?
Have you ever farmed a day in your life?
No, I
Does-
have 6 strength, bro. I ain't done nothing.
I can see it. He
The
takes
most
a
intense thing he does every day is stringing
I'm
his
like
loot.
struggling to lift like a farm tool.
he,
Like,
he takes the twig and sticks it in his mouth and just starts chewing on a piece of grain.
I just look over at Liam and just shake my head.
But yeah,
Oh,
it's
it was his idea to blend in.
they look at you and just eventually they'll pass by. So how far did
once they seem like they're just gonna walk past, I'd like to actually call out to them and like ask them a question.
Okay, so how far do you let them go?
I'm just like to the point where I realize that they're not going to like approach me. So like probably like as they pass me, basically
Okay.
on the road.
Okay.
And I'd like to ask them if they know anything about a gnome that lives to the south called Titania.
So you call out to them, and they kind of like look back over their shoulder as they're walking, and you like. Now again, you're about 100 yards away from them, so you guys are just looking at each other, and you're very little, and you yell out. So hold on, I gotta roll
Yeah.
perception. Ask your question exactly how you asked it.
Hey, do you guys know anything about a gnome to the south called Titania?
No, I've never been to Narnia.
Well, you're in Aslan, so
Who?
I just kind of give up.
Okay, and they start walking again.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That was super duper helpful.
Oh,
It's just
I feel like
watch
we gained a
Tally
lot
and just
from that.
cringe.
Hey,
I take 1d4 psychic damage.
Don't have me roll it. It'll be a goddamn 4.
oh my god, it got dark in here. Alrighty. So eventually, you guys will get back on the road and start heading south again. And you walk for the rest of the day. Fairly uneventful. You could see clouds in the distance. You know, to the southwest is the Nightlun, which is an area said to be perpetually in darkness. And you can see the clouds and the occasional flash of lightning from here because it is nothing but plains until that area. But then you could see the mountains, and the rain and the lightning's over the mountains, so you can see the flashes off the the mountain faces or the cliff faces. But you keep heading, and it's in the distance. As far as everything, though, everything here is just kind of normal. But then, I think I forget which one of you is higher. Hold on.
It's me.
It is you, right?
I have
Yeah,
a
I'm pretty sure it
19
is.
passive.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So it is you. So Liam, you hear like the sounds of clanking metal coming from ahead, and you're like looking. You could see that there is a little hillock, and on top of the hillock, you could see smoke coming from the chimney. But because of the way it's like set back, you can only see like the roof of this hillock, and then you could see things basically like whizzing around in the air and then diving out of view.
There's something happening up ahead. Judging by the time we've spent traveling here, do I think that we're starting to get close to our destination?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. But, yeah, there's some sort of. Well, I can't quite make it out, but maybe it's the sort of tomfoolery we're looking for.
I thought we were looking for a person.
Well, yeah, but if they're anything like the last inventor we met, who knows what we're going to find?
He has a point though.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
let's take a look at it.
All right, so you guys head down the road.
Oh.
And as you get closer, you can hear like goblins and speaking goblinoid going, "No, that window over there, look out!" And you can hear just chaos as you get closer and closer.
As soon as I hear the goblin, I'm gonna fucking pull my hood up, pull my bow out, and start heading up above everyone. It sounds like there's goblins.
And you hear like small explosions. You hear yelling, and then you hear a female voice, "Take that!" And then boom.
Well, I think we found her.
Is it possible?
Mhm.
Would you all like to roll initiatives?
Nope.
Oh,
I was just gonna say, it sounds like she's defending herself, so it might be a fight.
Hey.
Oh my god, really? Stupid thing.
Hey!
I can't wait to roll nothing but below 5 for the rest of the combat.
Oh.
It started already.
What the hell just happened?
Oh.
Oh, there they go. I was bugging out because it didn't. Hold on. I gotta find a way to set them so that it puts them on the same setting all the time. Because I hate this setting.
Me too.
You hush. Did I get all of them? Nope, I missed one. Okay. I think I have all of them now. Okay. So, as you guys arrive, what you see is on a hill is an unusual structure that resembles both cottage and metal fortress. The building bristles with steaming pipes and whirling devices and is currently under siege. Amid the clanging metal contraptions, goblins try to breach the structure, impeded by gadgets that spin, snap, and thrash in the yard. Every few moments, a gnome appears from an open clock face above the door, and hucks a new clockwork calamity at the attackers while cackling and yelling insults. And this is where we shall begin. So, Thalion, you are first. And I should probably share the map with you. Hold on.
Let's remember how to fight.
Good luck.
There. Move this down. There we go. Oh, cool. Warred Christmas Village. Nice.
What? Oh, yeah, that's the name of it.
That was just like my full screen was that text when the map loaded.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. This is the best. So there's like several maps that they do not have in the whatever reason WotC does not include them. So you have to go out and find them or make them. So I go out and find them from wonderful creators, and that happens to be where this one came from. All right, Thalion, what are you doing?
What's the range on this? Let's see. Just need to remember what my range is.
Nothing is going to shoot as far as you're planning.
No, I know, but I'm trying to see how far I need to move.
Gotcha.
Some of us are only like 15 feet from where we can shoot from.
That didn't even put
Okay,
a
so-
range on there. Oh, there it is, 180. Or 30. 130.
30.
So I'm just gonna move up to here with a dash action. And that'll be my turn.
All right, so you're gonna dash up to there. Okay.
Yeah.
So you run up there, and you see standing, basically yelling, and you hear him before you see him. But off to the side, you see a hobgoblin. He is dressed in full armor, and you notice that he is wearing this armor emblazoned with the spiral symbol that you have learned to know so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
I just kind of look at him, and that's the end of my turn.
He
It's like, oh well, that's unpleasant.
he turns and looks at you.
We make eye contact. There's a romantic moment.
All right, pass your turn, romance.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. You need to open the turn tracker. There we go.
Boris, you're up.
Yeah, I will also
okay.
try to indicate that there is somebody there for the others. That's probably helpful.
The fact that you pointed at
no,
him might be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's that?
Mm. I'm going to. Ooh. See, I am going to. What do I want to do? That's a good question.
A little quicker.
I am going to cast a spell.
Oh no. What
What else
spell?
am I gonna
Oh golly.
I'm going to cast Mel's Acid Arrow.
That's a little excessive, but okay.
I am going to use my inspiration because I'm tired of missing things, so I'm going to hope for the best here.
Okay.
He's like, I got 2 second level spells. I want them to work.
I have
Oh,
3.
you got 3. You had 3 at this point. My bad. I forgot we're level 4.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So I'm
Spicy.
going to go forward. Oh, Jesus.
Well, that worked.
Okay. So that is going to be a critical hit on him.
Cool. So he takes that.
Ooh.
Okay. So
As acid just explodes.
so you send an acid arrow at him, it hits him, and you all watch as this creature just melts and turns into a pool of like green smoke. And no shout, no nothing, just
Ooh. Good job.
Christ.
That was a little excessive, I swear.
And to think that he would, if he survived, he would only take more damage at the
Yeah.
end of his
No,
next
he's just,
turn.
it's still burning.
So you just obliterate him. Hold
Well,
on.
the rest of his goblins don't know if that didn't make any noise.
Well, it does make noise because there's a big green
Yeah.
flash and it hit him. So
One
I
of them
want to
goes
see.
back to like talk to their commander, and he's just a puddle.
Okay, so some of them like do turn and look. Now remember, they're fighting little clockwork contraptions and they're dodging stuff, but some of them have looked and they start yelling, "More of them! Get them!" And you see some of them getting ready to come after you. But that was a hell of a shot.
So worth it. That'll be my turn.
All right. So actually, this is what this craziness looks like right now. I'm gonna share a picture because I think it's a cute picture.
Does that include a puddle of red and green?
No, he's not on it. Okay. So that's
Whoa.
what it looks like in front of you right now.
That is a cool
Oh
picture.
my. Well, there is acid.
Yeah, there is. Okay. So this one here, he's giving his buddy a boost up onto the roof, and he is going to turn and run towards you. Let me make sure. Like this one over here. So he is going to go to here. And he is going to try and shoot at Thalion. You're just at long range for him, I believe.
I'm also behind cover. Like, I can't see him at all, so...
You can't see him?
Oh, I know, I can see them. Wait.
Yeah, you
Okay, no.
can. There's nothing between the two of you.
I got confused.
Oh, no, you're
Maybe-
actually you're in normal range. Okay, this is good.
No, it isn't.
Well, for him.
False.
He misses you, though.
Thank God.
This one here... Wait. Where the hell is this one? Oh, that's this one. He is going to run over here. And he is just like, boss! Boss! But he's heading over to there, and then he kind of stops and realizes that his boss is no more. And he will also shoot at, not Thalion, because Thalion's already been shot at a couple of times. He will try to shoot at Boris.
No.
What do you mean, no? Everybody's got jokes today. Oh my god. I think he's still shaking up because, like, his boss is in a puddle. So he just shoots wide, doesn't even look at you. This one here will pat his buddy on the ground and head over in that direction. He only has a target for this one. So these guys can't hit. I gotta change the color of my dice. This is ridiculous. It's not funny.
I like the color of your dice right now. The
No.
great color.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not one bit. I'm about to put my dice in dice jail.
Dice jail.
This one is going to run over here. Unfortunately, they all have to shoot at Thalion because Thalion's the only one in range.
That's the joys of having a high initiative.
Yep, that is the joy. Oh, this one can move. Okay, he's going to come over here. I'm going to get to her right there. And he's going to shoot at the other person invading their space. That's also a miss. Liam.
Aren't they the ones invading someone's space?
Shh. Liam, what are you going to do while I change my dice?
I am going to decide how close I want to get. I have 50 feet of movement on my first turn. It's glorious.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. Go ahead. Figure out where you're going.
I think I'll get. I think I'll run right up to about there. Bow and knocked. And I will. Do all the goblins that are left, minus the puddle, obviously, look to be about the same rank.
Oh, so you're looking for a leader? Roll me a quick perception check.
Yep.
None of them look like they hold rank. What you do see, though, is some of them are crawling on the roof already of the house. And then there's all these that are shooting their bows at your boy. And then this one, for some reason... Hold on. There's also one right there that seems to be invisible for a second. Can you see this one here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Okay, just making sure, because it showed up on my thing that it was not visible for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
enough.
But you don't see any that look like they have any particular rank. What is this blue mark? Who's making pictures?
That's me by accident. I don't know how to get rid of it.
You go to your
Oh, wait.
eraser tool.
There we go. Oh, no. Okay, eraser.
There you go.
I didn't know how I
There you
made the
go.
blue mark, so I didn't know how to erase it either, so.
And
Right.
I was trying to remove the arrow I put down earlier, and I ended up in drawing mode.
Yeah, that's fine. There's little things that you accidentally hit. All right. So what are you doing? There.
I'm just gonna run up, just sort of better acknowledge the sweltering puddle, look back towards Boris for a moment, just say, really?
I just shrug my shoulders at him.
And I'm just gonna scream out to them in Goblin, just, you heard him, the boss is dead, now listen to us, or you all will have to meet the same fate. And I'm gonna fire 2 arrows into the crowd.
Would you like to roll
let's see,
the intimidation before or after you fire the arrows?
after.
Okay, go ahead. I need murder first. I want to make a point.
Yeah. You really got to sell the point. So to that point, this guy first. Normal longbow shot.
That is a hit. They're just goblins. All right, that's a dead goblin.
Next shot at this guy, which is also Dread Ambusher. Attack.
That one misses.
Well, shite. Wasn't expecting that outcome. I roll the intimidation now.
Yes, you can roll the intimidation
The
now.
second one was a warning.
Yeah, the second one was a warning shot. The first one was as well. It just wanted a little more oomph behind the warning. Intimidation ability. I don't have that on my hotbar because I'm normally what I do. I'm gonna use my inspiration because I'm not gonna get anything otherwise.
Eef. Okay, you have a -1 on your intimidation. Is that okay?
Like I said,
I'm
I'm
just
not the
making
one
sure-
who wants to be talking to anyone.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I read that right. Okay, so you start yelling at them, and you're like, "Your boss is dead," and whatever you said exactly. But and then you shoot one and just kind of put an arrow through its head and it just falls back. But then you send the second shot and miss, and they just kind of like look at the second shot and shrug a little bit as they like start creeping forward.
All right, the choice is yours.
Anything else?
I suppose I'll just knock another arrow and just take a 5-foot step back so that we're even with me and Talion.
Okay. So they can shoot him too.
Yeah. You gotta spread the fire out.
Gotcha. All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. So this one here is going to...
Can't believe I missed a goblin.
He's going to take a dash forward. And he is going to target the one who's screaming for shooting his buddy. And that's going to miss terribly. This one here is going to continue along the roof. Actually, from the roof, he's going to target you. Wait,
By all means.
Now, this would be a disadvantage because he is way out of range. Yeah, he misses. It falls like in the ground, like 10 feet in front of you. Alfie!
Hello.
It's your turn.
Okay. How far can I go?
Because the map is jumping around, I gotta keep zooming in and out to figure out where, like, to put you guys in the center of the screen. I should turn that off.
Is each square 5 feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 30. I'll go 30 feet, right? That's normal.
Okay.
Normal, I think. And I will just pull out max and wait and have my shield open. So I don't think running in there is a great idea because I think I'm gonna get piled on. So I will wait. Actually, no. Dash action. Can I dash still?
Yeah, you still haven't done anything.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that. And that will be my turn because I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This one is going to continue along the roof. He's gonna basically just climb over to here, this corner. He is also going to take a shot at one of the three in the front. Would you like to roll a dice, Alfie? Alfie, roll me a d6. Before you roll the dice, Thalion, you're 1-2. Liam, you're 3-4. Alfie, you're 5-6.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll the 6.
Yes, you did. So he's going to target you. You are at long range, so he is going to just shoot up in the air, hoping for a hit, which he gets.
No.
Shit, really?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and 18.
Jesus.
So, Alfie, you come charging forward, and arrow just kind of like sails out of nowhere and just chink hits you.
Ow.
And then this last one, he's beating on the door, and he'll turn around and basically also come forward, trying to figure out what the hell is going on and why his friends are dying, and see Alfie. Alfie, roll me another d6. Same 3 people.
Okay.
Alfie, you know your job. All right. Luckily, though, nope, that's in range. So, but oh my god, if I roll another single digit, I'm gonna throw my dice away.
How do you do that with digital dice?
You just
That'd
change
be funny if you could just
change
if
to
you
a
could
different
just,
color.
like, if you could drag them to
Drag
the
it to the
trash and
recycling bin.
put it in a recycling bin and it auto creates new dice, like a different design.
Right? That would be
Dude, I
fantastic.
fucking love
That'd be a
that.
cool add-on.
Someone
if you
mod
could
it
add that
now.
on. Yeah.
Gonna have.
Dice
Uh,
deletion.
All right.
What add-ons do you have? I also have Dice Jail add-on.
Dice chill.
Dude, I'd pay for that. I'd pay for that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I am going to turn on the dice jumping thing, the sensor on thing, because it's making me nuts now. Come on, let's go. So combat center.
I got the cat cam to work.
I see that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Kitty.
Even.
Okay, am I missing it? What's going on here? I must have missed it. Do any of you remember where the auto sent? Oh, there it goes. Got it.
I've never used
Oh,
your end
that
of it,
is-
so I have no idea.
Yeah. Unfamiliar.
That's a good idea. A blessing. Okay, so that should stop the map from jumping around like crazy. And we zoom in a little bit. Get everybody on there. Okay. Thalion, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna step forward a little bit so I can see a bit better. Because that entire like left side is like completely dark for me right now.
Well, that's because you're standing off. Like you guys are coming up
Yeah.
a rise, and that's the wall on either side.
I just wanted to see how close people were on that side. The distance between these two. Okay, so if I get a little closer, then I can shout profanity at this goblin.
Okay. You
Um,
can shout profanities at the goblin.
I'm gonna call him short.
Yes.
Are you quoting that one like song where like the bard like I cast vicious mockery and it makes fun of a short person and turns out it was a kid?
No, but,
Oh my
but
god.
I've seen that one. I just wasn't thinking about it. So I need to do the save on this guy, right? I need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
target
but
him.
target him first, and then roll the
Yeah.
save on him. And he rolled a 20. So
Well,
he's
looks like he does not think he is short. He's got good self-confidence.
yeah, he kind of
Yeah,
puffs. He
good
puffs
on.
himself up and is like, "I'm not short. You're short."
He's like,
I'm a
I'm
short king."
the tallest goblin here, bro.
Anything else?
That's all I can do. So
Okie dokie. Pass your
he's
turn, Boris.
disappointed.
Boris,
Oh yeah. Lost. Forgetting I have to do
go ahead.
Well, it has been clearly made aware to me, even though I got some judgment from the first thing, that we are continuing this.
Listen, I
Um,
gave. I mean, you couldn't hear it, but I gave them their way out.
I am going to start by covering my own ass. And no, I'm not going to do that. Never mind. I will.
You
just,
had a whole round to think about this.
No, I know. I was gonna. It was one of two things, and I decided not to do the other thing. I already know what I'm doing. I'm going to go. She's close. I'll go for the furthest one back that I can reach. So Goblet 2. Going to cast Firebolt at him. So get a little ball of fire. In my hand.
Fireball! Oh my gosh.
Bolt.
Rude.
I don't have Fireball yet. Do you know how much I would love to have Fireball?
You totally would right now.
Okay, so Firebolt is what, 120 range, so he's well within range. Go ahead. That is a hit.
Who's putting circles? I wish.
That. Okay,
That's a fancy looking dice.
so you killed another goblin.
Just a small little ball of fire just zips through and just nails this goblin right in the chest.
You're a little abusive. All right, whose turn is it? Oh, mine. Okay, the good guys get to go.
What?
Debatable.
It says the Goblin Raiders.
Look, you don't know what's going on. Y'all stumbled on and just started attacking people.
We don't know there's
They're
no
wearing
lady. She might
the
be a bad
armor of an
person.
evil god. I don't. I'm not
We're
accepting this
also-
today.
We're going to visit a gnome lady who maybe sold, a dragon to an army. So let's.
We'll have information on it. And she was defending herself, so
Yeah, I feel like she's not the bad guy here.
I don't know. Using unmanned drones to kill people is against the Geneva Convention.
The fuck?
All right, so this was gonna run up to you and shoot you.
No, he's not. He's gonna miss.
He did
Brave
miss.
Sir Thalion got closer.
This one is going to come up to here, and as he's running forward, he is going to drop his bow and pull out a scimitar. He's going to attack the brave Alfie. For
the stupid goblin attacks the brave Alfie.
I need to untarget Boris.
It
Yeah, I
feels
know.
so wrong fighting goblins to me. You know.
Oh, that's a different
It's hard.
personality. Don't worry.
Oh my god, dice. Okay, I gotta change my color again. So it takes a
I like these new dice.
it takes a swipe at you, and then
Much better than
basically runs over in this direction.
After what Ryan did to me last time I played D&D, I'm really liking the low rolls.
No one told you to make your health that low.
Oh, did you beat him up?
It was a one shot that we had to cut short, and the last thing that happened was he got fucking executed.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
You rolled so many crits that session.
These guys are
Did I?
terrible.
I don't even remember.
Now you sound like Havoc.
I mean, honestly, like everyone was gonna die. Actually, no, like fucking
Oh, a hit.
Artie was probably gonna kill everyone, but
Boris, that's a hit on you. Are you doing anything?
I mean, yeah, I would do. I know what they hit me with. Like, what did they hit me with? What was the hit?
What?
I mean, because I have a reaction that I can use if I know it hits, but I'm not going to use the reaction if I know that the reaction's not going to change anything.
Well, I don't think Shield tells you that. Somebody also, you got inspiration, Boris. You using? Are you trying to use Shield?
Yeah.
Read Shield. I don't think I have to tell you. All I have to do is tell you if it hit. I don't think I have to tell you the number. You burn the
Yeah, but the
spell
game
or
breaks
You
not.
are
when
hit
that
by an
happens.
attack or target by. Yeah, it says when you're hit by an attack.
All right, I don't tell you the number. I'm telling you, just been hit.
Okay, I guess I'll still use shield. It adds +5, so it'd be a 15 AC.
Okay, I rolled a 23. So it's
Okay.
still a hit. I know it sucks, but that's how the spell works.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, because this is the only game that I've ever, that I mean, the other games are the same, but I mean, most games that I've ever had that spell be available, people can see the rolls.
Yep.
Yes, that's
And
why.
this
That's
is
why.
the first time that you've changed it. So
This
just
Yeah, because
literally
Gimbal has
last
known
game
the
it was
rolls
different.
when he's used shield.
Well, but even when you use shield in this game, you've known the rules. So
yeah, the shield. You do not get told what the total is. You get told
no,
that you've been
but
hit.
in D&D you get told what the total is.
Not if the DM's rolling behind the dice, behind the dice tower. Like it
No,
is.
they ask you if a 23 hits, and you say, "God, fuck yes, go home."
No. When you know a wizard has shield available, you just tell them that will hit you. Are you going to use shield? And they have to decide whether they want to burn it or not. It is one of those. It's kind of like counterspell. It doesn't always work.
Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
so damage. It's not that bad. Liam, it's your turn.
Oh, which one was it that broke the laws of the game? Goblin number
broke the
we're
what
going with
of the
6.
broke the what of the game?
Yeah, yes, Loco Havoc is cheating again.
I am not. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna pick on this one because he picked on Alfie. I'm gonna raise my bow over their heads and launch an arrow up at a goblin number 4. That one hit.
Wait, which one? Yes, that hit.
Okay, cool. That probably doesn't kill him though because I'm rolling bad.
Yeah, no, he's heavily, but he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Level 4. Level 4. I got one attack. I am going to, with my offhand, just pull out a dagger, so it's ready in case someone comes up into my face. And suppose I will just sort of step up to meet them a little bit. No, fuck that. I'm going to stay right where I am. It's a nice spot. That's my turn.
Okay, you can have your spell slot back.
Dude, that fucking scared me. He got so dead quiet. I was like,
Oh,
is
so
my
I
internet
thought
okay?
my
Is
head-
my
I
internet
thought
dead?
my
What's
head-
happening?
I thought my headphones died for some reason. Sometimes
I
they
had
turn
to
off.
check as well.
I was
Am I the only one
But
that was just
everyone
like
was
Havoc's
like-
reading the rules?
I was
I
reading.
saw
Actually,
everyone
no.
breathing, and I was like, "What's
So
happening?"
I went and read Shield first, and Shield absolutely does not say that the wizard
Yeah,
gets to
no.
know. It says you're told only that you're hit. But then I went and read Sage Advice, and on Sage Advice, Jeremy Crawford said it's kind of unfair. So it's as intended is you're supposed to know whether you're going to lose the spell slot or not. So we play rules as written, but because that one is kind of like a waste. Normally I'd be like, nah, but we're going to let it go. We'll play it that way from now on because you two.
Yeah. I mean, the
whiny
reason why I'm
asses.
putting up a no. Listen, the reason I put up a fight about it is because I specifically had a long conversation with this about you 2.5 years ago before I took Shield on Gimbal. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna take this spell if you're gonna run it like that, because I will never use it. And so like that's why
Does
I was putting
Gimbal
up a fight
even
about
use
it.
it?
'Cause-
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot. Because
Oh,
I
okay.
have 16 AC, so it makes my AC 21, which is really good on a wizard.
That's
Um,
probably why. Usually if it works for you. But
Yeah,
yes,
see-
we'll
yeah, so that's the
continue
difference.
running it. We'll continue running it that way. It's
I
just
forgot that your Gimble's AC's that high.
yeah, it is. But again, I haven't done this in a while, so I have forgotten. But yes, from now on, you will be told what it hits, so you can decide if you want to use it or not. Okay, so
Well, yeah, no, that's the only
keep
reason
me-
I was being a
keep
stick
me
about
to
it.
it.
Is because
yes, because it would have came back and bit you on the ass in the other game.
well, no, specifically because I had talked to you about it already. Like it was one of those conversations at 1 a.m. after the game. But it was like, wait, no. I established it worked this way. Why is it changing?
It's a different game. This is Dragonlance. That's Faerun. Don't bother me.
Yeah, that's fair. But if it bled over, then we would have had words.
All right, but no, I went and read it, and you are correct. And I must have at one point read it before and changed it. And then when I was refreshing this month, I was like, yeah, no, it doesn't work that way. So I don't know why it changed in the middle, but we're back to normal. Okay, now who goes? Goblin 9. Goblin 9 is actually going to drop his bow, run over here, and attack the pretty boy.
And he's gonna miss.
No, no more missing.
And the TM said no more.
That is a hit. He's going to give you some damage. And then he is going to shuffle off in this direction. They're
Does that not
disengaged.
give me?
They're disengaging.
They can attack and disengage, bruh.
It's called Nimble Escape. Goblins can basically, as a bonus action, just run up, hit you, and then run away.
Rude.
I know it is
You
kind of
think I'd
rude.
use that more in our other
Also-
campaign.
You're not a
How do you run
goblin.
35 feet? 35 feet.
In the other game.
I only moved 30 from where he was, but remember, he went in to hit you and then moved away. There's 5 feet when he's engaged with you. This one was shooting at Liam. I think I'm going to continue to shoot at Liam at disadvantage because he's too far away. So attack. This will also be a nice miss. I rolled 2 2s. Alfie, it's your turn.
Woo! All right, I can actually go up to hit people. I don't want to punch this guy with my axe. So that's what I'm gonna do.
You want to punch him with your axe?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead and attack him. You don't have anybody targeted, so make sure you target him.
Yeah, no, I wanted to read one of my combat things really quick. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh god, it's a list. Fine, it's whatever. No. I don't want to read that ego.
What? Okay, that's a that's a crit. Maybe you should have read
Ah!
it.
I'm sorry.
Man, that
Okay.
poor
Yeah,
poor
don't
goblin.
disturb Kitty. I mean, we're gonna have another puddle.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have
No.
a red one and a green one.
Yeah, that one's dead. So, all right, that one. All right, anything else?
Woo!
You still have movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one of these things. Let's see. Wait, I moved like 10 feet, right? So
You move 10 feet.
I need 15. Is 15? I'll move here. So that's 20. Yeah. Yeah. So that way, maybe I can block Thalion from dying. See me kinda
Appreciate it.
too. Yeah, got you, buddy.
Thanks so much.
And my-
Why is this acting up? Stop it. Okay. Number 4. Where is number 4? Oh, number 4 is up here. He's just shooting at people. So he's going to continue shooting, and since you've walked into range, it's not as a disadvantage. And that's a hit. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a hit. I gotta give you that back. You had 8. Okay. You don't have damage on you either. Why are you taking damage? Okay. Sorry about that. Six. There. Okay. Now you're at the right thing. He misses you. This one. He is going to circle around here. And he's going to shoot Alfie. Or maybe not. I need to roll. Alfie, roll me a d6, please.
Okay. Please don't hit Thalion.
All right. So coming from the window and landing like right over here is you see a half moon shaped item come hit the ground. And when it hits the ground, it starts bouncing around and chattering. It looks like a giant set of teeth as it's bouncing around heading towards the goblins. Thalion, it's your turn.
What do I have?
I don't know.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the one that I'm targeting, Goblin 9,
Okay.
and that's a save, and then
I rolled a 20. Stop wasting my 20s.
no, I'm gonna waste all of them because you still take half damage. I
I know, that's why it's a waste.
So do I hit damage now and it just does half, or do I need to do
Mhm.
anything?
Yeah, if you just do it, it'll do
Okay.
half. That's still a lot of damage, though. I'm not
That's a
happy.
lot of
It's a real
damage.
spell.
Now
You can mark that
it
up.
has a second thing, but he doesn't get it because he
No,
saved.
yeah, he saved.
Okay. And
Don't
then
fear them.
anything else, Thalion?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Please run back, leave Alfie alone.
Nah, do it. Do it. I'm here to protect you.
Nah, I think it's better if we split up the damage because we don't know where
I
this
think
is
I'm gonna
going.
get mollywopped.
I like that word. There's my spells. Couldn't remember when they track spell slots. Sorry. But
All right, Boris.
It was 6 who shot me?
No.
I don't remember.
Oh, they don't have
Anyways,
numbers and they all look alike.
Cool. I'm just gonna go for the one that's to the right. Everyone seems occupied with the rest, and I am going to do a firebolt at him and see what happens.
Well, hold on. So you're shooting at which one? The one you have targeted?
6 here to the right.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Go ahead. That hits. Roll damage.
Terrible damage.
You and me both.
Goodness. All right.
And that'll be it.
Okay. So this now, let's see. I'm gonna tell you right now, these goblins are gonna gang up on one of you. Alfie, would you like to roll a d4? You're 1 and 2.
Fuck.
That's a D6.
That was d6,
Oh.
Alfie.
I mean, they got up on neither of us because neither of us were 5. So
Yeah, that's why I said I need your d4. You're 3 and 4. You're 1 and 2, Alfie. Let's try it again. Take 2.
they run past us to Liam.
Right?
Oh, fuck.
4. Okay. So they're going towards our boy over here. So how can I get all of them on you at the same time?
Bruh.
By not doing
I mean,
that,
you did
maybe.
consider running away, and you didn't.
Okay. So this one's gonna jump on you with his scimitar.
Okay, it's gonna miss.
That was 10 feet. I just got to keep track because remember they can move their movement. So that is a hit, and then he's going to go back 10 feet and move 10 more feet.
Bruh. These are some annoying enemies, bro.
This is how goblins are supposed to fight. Number 6 is over here. Number 6 is going to come running forward and jump on Liam. Hello, Liam.
Hello. I
That's
was
a
waiting.
hit.
Huh?
That's a hit.
That's unexpected but fair.
This one is going to. He is also going to run over here, avoiding the angry Kender. So that's 20. He's going to take an attack on Thalion with his scimitar. That's also a hit. And then he has his movement, so he is going to go back. Nope, gone. Back
Are you
that
moving
way.
something right now? Because we don't see it.
You'll see his movement in a second.
Okay.
So he's going to hit you and then run away. Liam, your turn.
Right. I'm just gonna look over to this one who came up to me, and I had previously pulled out my large dagger and just, pleasure of you to close the distance for me. And I am going to try and give him a whop over the head with the pommel of my dagger.
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to render him unconscious.
All right, so roll the attack like normal.
Oh, it's just not going to work.
Yeah, you didn't have him targeted,
I
but
can't
Innate's
roll well.
going to miss.
And
So
just roll
you
the
go to
one so
like
you
you
can
go to
use
like
that.
hit him on the top of the head, and he just steps to the side out of the way.
You're really making this difficult. I'm gonna drop my bow on the side and use my and pull out my other dagger and make an offhand attack. Oh,
That-
of course this
that
one
one hit.
works.
Is this one also not lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal.
Okay.
Offhand. Damn.
Okay. So that's this one here, number 6. He's unconscious, not dead. Because
No.
that would have killed him. So I'm going to put him at 1 hit point, but I'm going to leave him unconscious.
I
Alright.
was gonna say over my shoulder to Boris and be like, "This one's mine. Leave him." Oh,
My
and
next
that's
move
what
would have
we
been funny if you didn't kill him and you wanted him dead.
did.
All right. Number 9 is going to charge forward. He's going to get to there. He's going to take another attack on Thalion. That just rolled off a 20, and then he is going to run over here with his buddies. So that's his movement. He hit you and then ran over there. And then the last one, where is he? Oh, he's going to shoot at somebody. He's going to change that target. He's going to target. No, it's you. Target Target. Are you within the 80? You are. Hey, that's another miss. Okay, Alfie, it's your turn.
Already? Whoa. Okay, can I do anything cool? Not really. Okay. So we're all looking at Thalion. I want to go up to. Can I go technically here without doing like an attack of opportunity thing?
Yeah, you're running into them. Attack of opportunity is when you leave them. Unless they have like a
This makes-
special ability that when you enter their space, like not Sentinel, Polearm Master, like you enter their space, they can hit you. But goblins don't really have that.
Let me just. Where is it? Where is it? Where? It's not in this chart. Okay. Oh well. I'll just use that. Okay. I'm going to try to smack the guy Goblin 9 with my axe. And if I do, I would like to use a superiority die.
Okay.
Yes. Hacha!
That is a miss. A miss.
Okay.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Shit. Okay. I guess. Yep, that's it. I guess.
Okay. Where's number 4? Number 4 is also shooting. Number 4 is going to shoot. Oh, he's going to continue to shoot at you, and I believe you are in range. You are. So, but he is shooting into combat. So if I roll a 1, he hits one of his buddies.
Yeah. Little one.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 7. I thought it was a 1 for a second. He doesn't hit anybody. All right. This guy didn't get to go yet? Okay, so this one here is going to see you coming up, and he is going to basically come over here. Like silly Kender. And he's going to attack you.
Oh
Except
wait.
for you.
Quick question. Okay, wait.
Yes.
So I have shit. What is it? Brace. It says when a creature you can see moves into your reach, into the reach you have with a melee weapon you're wielding, you can use your reaction to expend 1 superiority die to make an attack against that creature.
Right. So you
So can I hit him?
Remember what I just said
after?
about before? No, you could do it before he attacked. It's when he enters your
Okay.
space, not when he attacks you. So,
Can I do that?
yes, you can.
Yeah.
That is also a miss.
God
Eh.
damn. We're rolling so bad.
It's all of us. It's not just me. I don't feel so bad anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So he would have got his attack, but I already missed, so we're just going to continue with the miss, and we're going to go to the next round. But before we go to the next round, I need another D6 roll, this time from Liam.
Swell.
A 2. Okay, nothing happens. All right, Thalion. The goblins are swarming around your friend over there.
Yeah.
Did the chain chomper that got thrown out do anything?
It's moving around, but that's what you roll the dice for, to see if like one of
Oh.
those things like are affecting the combat. And
Um,
1s and 2s are nothing.
Oh, fun.
What is
I
that?
don't know what this is.
Oh, you dropped from the. Did you click the?
You dropped a
like, where
token?
you-
there we go.
yeah, the tokens are
Um,
broken. They never
I
work.
want to cast sleep, covering all of the goblins, including Alfie.
Okay, so there is a square footage on sleep. Square footage, but there is a
Yeah, it's
area of effect.
it's
What is it?
anything within it's anything within 20 foot of the space that I did, like say.
Okay, so where's the space you're picking?
I was trying to show that with a token, but it broke. How do I show a space?
You could just like
Uh,
double click, like hold the left and right mouse button and draw an arrow to where you want it to be.
like here.
Yeah, okay. I usually draw them longer so that I could see more than just that little thing, but yeah, that works. Okay, so you want to put it right there? So 20 feet
Yep.
from that point
Yep.
would cover all of them, but wouldn't it also affect you?
I'm not within 20 feet of it.
Oh yeah, you're just on the edge. Okay. You're close though.
He looks
Yep.
like he needs a nap.
All right, he does.
I don't know how to use this spell because it's kind of weird. But
So what you do is you're gonna roll a set of dice. I think it's 5d6?
it's 5d8.
D8. Okay. So you're gonna roll 5d8. And then we take that number and we start with the lowest hit points and
Yeah.
start putting them to sleep as we work our way up.
I'm actually gonna cast it at a. Do I want to upcast it?
I'm not there.
Buddy boy.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
do
upcast
you?
it for which gives me 78.
78? Okay.
Oh, man.
So take off your
Okay.
spell, go ahead and roll the dice, and we'll figure out the total, and we'll see how many start falling asleep.
6, 7.
Because you upcast it, it's actually going to put Alpha to
Okay.
sleep too.
Probably.
It might, but we can just wake her up in one action. So
All right, roll it.
Hit points.
I was used to a different.
Okay, so you rolled 42. So let's
Yep.
start with
Bye
the
bye, Alfie.
so 5,
It won't knock out.
7, 5, 7, 9, 1. Those are the ones that are there. So 5, 7.
I'm not gonna knock out Alfie because her health is literally like the number that I like just up. Basically, I know that I'm
Oh
not gonna
shit,
knock
she
out
does
Alfie.
have more than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
28,
thought it was like lower.
but remember it's her current hit points.
Which she's only
Yeah.
lost 6 health. So
Yeah, so she's down to 38.
yeah.
Okay, so 38. The
Wait.
goblins have 28, so 28 from 42. Yeah, so Alfie would not be knocked out, but it was close.
Yeah.
If she would have got one more hit on her,
I what?
You're fine.
So-
Okay.
so basically 7, 5, 9, and 1 just kind of like they're swinging swords, and all of a sudden they're just like, "Ah," and just collapse to the ground.
Yep.
Are you doing anything else?
There's nowhere around me that I can really get into cover, so I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. End your turn, Boris. You're up.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna start by moving up to here.
Because I ended my time while I was moving, it just stopped me midway.
Yeah, it's weird that it does that, but yeah.
So the only ones that are alive and moving about are the two on the roof. And you could see they're like looking at each other, rethinking their life decisions.
Well, depending on how this round goes, only one of them will have a chance to rethink life decisions. But I'm going to, at the one on the right, number 8, I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
What's the range on Magic Missile? Oh, you're within range. Never
120
mind.
feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So, I think it's 3, right?
Mm-hmm. At first level, yeah.
Yeah, it's just 3. Okay, so 3 total D. So,
So just roll damage.
yeah, I'm trying to lost the button. So there's the first one.
Hold on. You don't have him target. Oh, yes, you do. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Second one.
So
There's the third one.
he gets hit 3 times and kind of just tumbles backwards and falls off the roof.
And that'll be it for me.
What did you do? Oh, okay. All right. Sleep. Sleep. No, yeah, sleep. Liam.
I'm just gonna see that they've all taken a dirt nap in front of me and just well, back to you. I'll finish off what I started. I'll pick up my bow off the ground and fire an arrow at that fella. Am I allowed to hit him? God damn, I'm rolling so bad. Does
No, that hit. That hit.
Oh, okay, good.
Who are you shooting at? Oh, the one on the roof?
The one on the roof that I shot at a while ago.
Yeah, he's not making any moves. He just lets out a scream as he falls. So all the goblins are basically like inact or dead.
I'm just gonna say, I got this one, and I'm gonna start, dragging this one up towards the rest. I want at least two of them in case this one doesn't feel talkative. My turn.
So as you guys are collecting goblins, you do see that there is a gnome looking through her clock face window at all of you and basically like hitting buttons, and you watch as like some of the contraptions that are moving around the yard like start falling down inactive. So what are you doing?
I'm restraining goblins.
Yeah, I'll move up and I'll be. What was her name again? What was her name again? Anyone, I guess, that remembers her name?
Titania
Catania?
or Titania or
Tatina.
something. Tatina, that's it.
Catania.
I was close.
Ding
Close
ding.
enough.
I just like I walk out past them. Well, I'm assuming Alfie follows Liam's lead and starts containing goblins, but I'm just like, hello, Katina? Is that you in there?
Yeah, it is. Who are you, and what are you doing here, and why are you here?
FBI open.
FBI, open up! No, just I am Boris. Go by Ridrier. We were sent by, and I pull out my badge thing. I don't even know if she would be able to see it from where I am, but we're sent here by the council. They're hoping they had some questions in regards to an incident that happened. They felt that your expertise and knowledge would be helpful in their investigation. And they requested us to come extend this invitation.
What council? From where? Where are you from? You haven't answered my question. Why are you here? Wait, maybe you did answer that question.
I
But
answered that one, yes, but yes, we came from Kalaman.
Kalaman. What does Kalaman want with me? I don't know anything.
Well, because there was a machine made.
Shh. Hold that thought. And the window closes.
I just look behind me and everyone behind me.
I give him a big thumbs up.
So
You're doing great.
I imagine you were like moving a goblin with me, and you just like dropped the goblin.
Goblin's like, huh? What? Shut up. Go back to sleep. All right. So while you're waiting for whatever's going to happen from inside, Liam, you're collecting goblins and putting them together in like a stack, tying them up. Like, what are you doing exactly?
Yeah, basically that. I'm tying a bunch of goblins up. And I'll just, take my length of rope and tie them together. So if they try to run, they're all like tripping over each other.
Okay, so you're taking care
If
of
you keep them
goblins.
close enough, I have shatter. Just so you.
Jesus Christ.
War
the intent.
crimes. You're supposed
There's
to.
no Geneva. There's no Geneva Convention in this
You're
world.
supposed to be the good guys. Okay, so while you guys are tying up and gathering up goblins, eventually the front door opens, and standing there with a basket in her arm, underneath her arm, you see this gnome, and she comes walking out, and she's heading towards like her little contraptions that all suddenly stopped moving, and she's picking them up and putting them in her basket. She says, "Oh, you're still here. Oh, I thought you would have left by now. So, what can I do for you? Like, why are you here? I should thank you. Yeah, you did help me. Yes, yes, thanks are in order. So, thank you very much. Now, you can leave."
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a fair point. We did just get here. I don't know what time is it right now for us. So I mean,
It's almost evening.
okay. So I mean, we're not going to be able to travel back to Kalaman tonight. I mean, it's a little late for that. But again, we were asked to extend this invitation, and given your love of machinery, I feel the line of questioning in regards to what they have and we're hoping for you to identify would be of interest to you.
Interest? Identify? You're talking in riddles. I'm guessing
What do you think
you're a
about
sorcerer.
giant mechanical dragon?
So
That functionally breathes fire.
So she's looking at Boris, who had moved up. Boris, where are you?
I did move, but my character didn't move.
Oh,
So
you're like up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So she kind of walks towards you when you're saying that, and then Thalion says, "What do you think about giant mechanical wizard?" And you see her eyes go wide, and say, "Did he say giant mechanical wizards?"
Well,
dragon,
dragon,
yes.
so-
It also had the ability to. I mean, it was assisted by people working it into an extent, but it did breathe fire.
Very loud, very metal, very flamey.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a lot of the
Very
black smoke.
destructive.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Oh. And where did you say you found it?
Across the
This
water
was-
from Kalman.
Here. She
Hold on.
pushes the basket into your gut, Boris, and she's like, "Pick up my inventions." And she like walks back into the house.
I just stare at the basket for a second.
I'd
Alright,
pick up
I'll-
what I could find and like hand them to him.
I mean, if there's anything directly around me, I'll kind of pick them up, I guess. But
They're like all over the yard. They're scattered. There's, but they're all inanimate. They're all just laying there dormant.
I'll pick up what might be directly around me, but I'm not about to start scavenging her yard for.
Okay. Liam, you get all the goblins tied up, and basically what you do, set them up like backs to each other.
Yeah.
Okay. They
Uh.
start shifting and moving around, and in Goblin, you can hear him talking and whispering to you, "We should have ran." Yeah, when the boss turned into a puddle, that should have been a sign. Shut up. Don't let him
So I'm
see
just
that
gonna
you're
sit there.
afraid.
I'm just gonna sit there and sort of listen to them go back and forth for a moment, just kind of watching over them. And I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna lean down, like not too close to where they could like try and bite me or something, but just sort of lean down over one of them and just.
Why
"You
is
don't
he
have to say
looking
that
at
you're
listen?
afraid, I can hear it in Goblin."
Like when you first get there, they like, "Why is he staring at us like that? He's making me very uncomfortable. He's just standing there, staring menacingly."
We'll lean down. I'm just like, "You don't have to hide that you're afraid. I know you're plenty afraid."
They all
Well,
kind of
who's
look
gonna
at
be
you
afraid?
wide-eyed. He speaks Goblin. "Yeah, that's the one that yelled at us. I thought we killed him." "Nope. We're
Oh,
not
nothing.
afraid of you. You just have us at a disadvantage with like the spells and the rope."
Oh yes, serious disadvantage indeed.
Those are on the
That's why you're
same
gonna.
tier. Smells.
Yep. Um, oh yes, I'm aware I have you at a disadvantage, and that's why you're gonna answer me a few questions, aren't you?
Sure. Yeah, we'll answer questions. What do you want to know?
Obviously, you're working for the boss man over there, and I gesture towards the puddle.
They all
But,
look to the puddle, and then you can see like it sparks a reminder that one of you is very dangerous, and then they look back.
Yeah. So, I'm taking. He gave you orders to come this way, but who gave him the orders? Who you working for?
We work for the Red Dragon Army.
And
We were here to get
you come
her.
from their camp?
They point to that.
Oh, you're here to come her. Okay. Well, that's very helpful. Anything specific you wanted with her?
Yes. Supposedly she makes very amazing weapons, and we were here to pick some up.
Was it a deal you negotiated with her, or were you going to take them from her when you say pick them up?
Do I look like a negotiator?
So you were going to take them by force, I take it.
No, she was hired. We were here to pick up. She promised us weapons.
That's very good information. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now,
you hear, like, you see one of them elbow him. He's like, "What? We're tied up. There's nothing we can do."
Okay. And you were going to take them back to the army, that is?
Well, we're goblins. They don't give us that much information.
Yeah, but that's where you were going after this, right? You were going to come here and then bring the weapons to the army.
Well, we're going to meet one of the commanders, I think. Right? Commander? Yeah. We're probably going to meet one of the commanders.
So, where did you come from before here?
They all point in a different direction. Go that way.
Got it. Were you at a camp with a large army, or were you in your own camp?
Oh, no. We were in a camp with some of the great winged beast, and then and some humans. But they smell funny, so they sent us to do this.
See. And do you know where that camp was?
They all point in different direction again. That way. They're all over.
Let's see. Yeah. The camps are all over?
Oh, yeah.
I see. And,
the Great Dragon Army is a wonderful sight to behold. You don't understand the
I've beheld
doom
it a
that's,
few
like,
times.
coming for you. Fire
Yeah, I'm
Eyes
aware
will
of it.
make you pay.
Fire Eyes. Is this the leader?
Like, two of them start elbowing the one that's talking. He's like, "Stop hitting me!" What?
So,
No, she's not. She's not the leader.
Oh, then who's Fire Eyes?
She's kind of in charge.
I see.
That's because
Why do you call her that?
Because she's in charge since Lord Verminard is dealing with other matters.
It's an unfortunate name.
You're an unfortunate name.
Contemplating if we need one less goblin.
Take him. They kind of like three of them point at one. These.
Let's see. What else do I want to say? So they're in charge while Lord Verminard is taking care of other important business. That's correct. And let's see. I'm just gonna look between. You say the camps are all over. How far did you have to walk to get here today?
I don't know. He holds up his hand with like 4 fingers. Says 2 days.
2-day walk to get here. Got it.
Yeah, about 2 days.
And you walked up from the front door like this, or did you come around the back? And I'm just gonna sort of point in the direction that is, like, what would it probably be like? Point towards the south and try and figure out if they came from the south.
Oh, we came up the hill. They kind of like gestured towards the way you guys walked up. But then she started throwing all these things at us.
Ah, I see.
She just wouldn't come along peacefully.
That doesn't sound like something someone would do if you had a deal with them.
I didn't have a deal with them. She had a deal with them. Like, I don't understand these non-goblin races. All I know is she was supposed to make siege weapons and we were supposed to come pick them up. We even bought a wagon. They kind of point over towards the wagon.
Well, that's what that is.
But then she said she wasn't giving us anything.
Ah, and I see that's when the hostilities broke out.
Well, that's when the boss, rest his soul, decided that we should take them by force. But then she locked us out and started throwing these like cockamamie contraptions at us. You notice that they're like, some of them are covered with like black goo, some of them are covered with flour. One guy has egg on him.
Mm-hmm. And so that's about how your day's gone. Yep. And by the looks on it, it got you all tied up here, and he's still unconscious. And I gesture over to the one I bat over the head. Um, so what is your plans after you leave here today? How badly your day's gone.
Well, we'll probably report back to our commanding officers if we can find them and tell them that an half elf, a human, an elf, and a kender, they kind of like stop and like look at each other and says, a band of bandits attacked us.
That is true. We're very violent folk.
And they had a giant with them.
We did.
Well, we're short. You're all giants to us.
It's the truth.
Alfie will be like, I'm not that big comparatively.
Well, for a kender, you're actually kind of tall, and you are taller than a 3-foot goblin.
Yeah, but I'm not that big, okay? I just, I'm big, but I'm not that big.
Okay, we'll just say we'll say you're one of those mythical ogre creatures.
I squint really hard at them.
Well, that's all my questions for now. You've done a wonderful job, so just sit here tight for a moment and we'll figure out what to do with you. I'll walk over towards the rest of my group.
Okay. So you walk over to the group. You see standing there, gingerly picking up stuff from the ground and putting it in the basket, but without moving anywhere, is Boris. Thalion kind of walks over and like plops something into the basket. Alfie's still staring at the goblins that you've gathered.
Don't you have mage hand? Like, can't you just...
Probably. Do you not have mage hand?
I do not know. I don't have mechanical spell. I don't have helpful spells like that.
If it doesn't blow something up, he doesn't have it.
Yeah, everything I have inflicts damage or protects me. I have one thing that would help other people.
Well, then I'm gonna start using mage hand to pick up stuff around the perimeter of mage hand and bring it back. It's a 10-pound limit, so I'm not sure how much these things weigh. So
Grab a few nuts and bolts, you know.
I mean, given that a
Use my
gnome was
mage hand to
throwing
grab
them at a
some nuts.
window at a fair distance, I don't think they could be all that heavy.
All right. So coming out the door, basically wearing a pack, has a side satchel on. You see Tatiana or Tatina. He says, well, what are we going to do with them? We can't leave them here. There's too many dangerous things. She kind of like looks at you and she says, you're not giving me a great sense of confidence if you can't just manage to pick up the stuff around the yard. Chop chop, let's go. Can't leave until I have him locked up. Did he get a hit in the head? She looks at
I'm
you.
just blankly staring.
Do you have
at
a
him.
place to lock these goblins up at your house?
The goblins cannot go in my house. The goblins are bad. That's why they're here. I'm talking about my defenses. And she goes over and picks one up, puts it in the basket. She says, again, did he get hit in the head? Do you need me to take a look at you? Here, come down here. She like reaches up and like pulls on your shoulder to like pull you down
I am
towards her.
actually. I do only have 6 health, so.
But she's talking to Boris.
Because
Oh,
I'm not doing what she
Remember,
asked.
she gave Boris the basket, and he's just standing there like an imbecile. So now she's a little annoyed. She's like, "Come
Hey,
down
Alfie,
here."
come here.
She starts speaking to you, and she like goes through a couple of different languages. One thing you notice about her is that she talks very, very fast. Like there's almost no grammar or punctuation between her words. But she does shift into several different languages, trying to talk to Boris. And then she turns back to Liam and says, "I don't get it. I think your friend is deaf."
He's not deaf. He's just a bit lazy.
Oh,
he's not great around people.
oh, I have a, wait, hold on. And she like starts shuffling. She's like, "Give me that." She takes the basket from you. She puts it down in front of her and she starts looking around. She says, "Oh, it's got to be around somewhere. I have something to get you moving." And she starts looking around the yard for like some kind of device.
I just shoot a look over it at Liam that he made that comment, and now she's going to use some device to get me moving. Hey, Alfie, can you come here real quick?
I'm gonna start looking around the yard with her and like, picking stuff up so it looks like I'm being useful. And I'm just gonna say, so how exactly did these goblins come to your acquaintance today?
Well, I was hired several weeks ago to build a couple of devices. But, you know how gnomes are. Well, they were supposed to come pick it up today, and these things showed up.
And when you say these things, you mean the goblins?
Yes, the goblin.
So you didn't know who was going to be picking it up.
You see her like looking at you as well.
No, I'm fine. I'm just clarifying. So I make sure I got the story straight. You say the goblins came, so you didn't know it was goblins that hired you.
Correct. It was a human.
I see. Mention anything about a great dragon army or Takesis or anything like that, or just
Well,
how you heard?
they hired me to build a dragon.
Ah, there you go. Got all the dots connected then. Let me help you clean up.
Oh, so we're all caught up? Will he move now?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, here it goes. And she picks up this little round ball, and it looks like a spider. Like there's 3 legs that come out of it, and then there's a ball in the center. And she like holds it up with the legs facing upwards, and you could see like a little arc of electricity. It sounds like it's basically like a stun gun. He says, "If we put this on his back, he'll hop around like nobody's business." And she starts walking towards Boris.
You hear that, Boris? You're gonna get moving lickety split.
You're not going to place that on me.
Oh, yes, I am. It doesn't matter where it latches on, but the backside is generally better insulated. I could put it on the front, but it would hurt, and you might not have children anymore.
Ooh.
You're
Or
not
just
gonna
remember-
latch that on.
Just remember, we need her.
We had we got some of the answers that we wanted, that they wanted if she chose not to come.
Hey, Katina, did you say you built a dragon? Can I see it?
Isn't that...
Well, I mean, you said you were building one for them, and that was the job you were hired for, so I assumed you had one.
No, they asked for more, but they didn't look right. So I didn't make any more. I made this instead, and she points like the backpack on her back.
What's that do?
Well, it's supposed to let me talk long distances.
How far are we talking here?
A
Ideally.
few miles. I haven't tested it yet.
I'll test it.
Well, no, you won't. It's my invention. I need to lock up the inventions that are here first so we can go.
Hey, Alfie, you want to be able to run fast and run around and pick things up?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Long Stride on Alfie so she gets just more.
I thought you were just going to
Maybe
hand her the
speed.
thing that was trying to be attached to you.
I thought so.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
I thought so too.
No. I'm not going to. No, I'm just going to cast Long Stride on her so she can. She now has 10 more feet of movement, so she's a little faster.
Ooh.
Okay, so now she's moving at the same speed as a normal human. Perfect. So you start running
As for
around
her.
the
Faster
you
than it.
start running around the yard picking up stuff and putting it in the basket, Alfie. And she's just looking at you. Like the gnome is just looking at you, Boris, and she gives you the watching you. It's like that one needs vitamins or something. She takes the spider and throws it in the basket as well.
I'll dump the things that I picked up into the basket.
All right. So you guys spend a little bit picking up things, and then she kind of like looks at Boris, and she starts dragging the basket into her doorway. She puts it inside, closes the door, takes out this large key like about 8 inches wide and thick. She turns it with two hands. She turns it into the door, and you watch as all the doors slam shut with metal shutters. All the windows are covered, and the place basically turns into a huge metal fortress. She says, "Okay, now we can go. Except, what are you gonna do with those things and the bodies?"
I'm just gonna walk over to the goblins and sort of, crouch down in front of them again. So, how are we doing over here? I say in goblin.
We're okay. But my legs are going numb, but maybe a little hungry.
Understandable. Well, so here's the deal. I'm sure some of my, friends over there, especially the one who turned your boss to green puddle, would very much like to kill all of you. And that'd be a very good idea, because, you're a bit problematic. But here's the thing.
Cancelled.
What? Here's the thing. I really don't want to dull my knives anymore on you. So it'd be easier not to slit your throats. So here's the deal. I think I might cut you loose in a little while, and then you'll be free to go back to your bosses and tell them how we kidnapped the inventor. We're heading to the south, and you messed up the job, or you can leave the last part out if you'd like.
Kidnapped inventor and headed south. Got it.
Cool. Have a nice one. She'll
Bye.
start walking off.
Don't she have some? Are they walking away?
No, they're sitting tied up still.
Oh, how are they going to get untied?
That's not our problem.
Hmm. Okay.
They're just sitting there, like, watch you. Now, the one that you knocked out, you didn't tie him up, right?
No, I tied him up with the rest.
Oh, you did? Okay. So they'll like sit there for a few minutes, like watching all of you like walk away. And then you see like one of them raises his hand and waves goodbye. And the other one's like kind of elbow him.
I like that guy. Can we keep him?
No. No. Absolutely not.
Pet goblin.
I've made
pet
this mistake
goblin.
once. I'm not doing
Pet
it.
goblin, pet goblin.
Okay. So you guys will head back to
Yeah.
and I'm guessing you're heading back north with
Well, I'm
Tatiana.
gonna head back south, and then take a left and head back north eventually after we lose eye contact.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna head south and throw them off the trail. Gotcha. All right. So if you head south a little bit and like circle around, you'll see them like leaving, but they haven't untied themselves. They've just all stood up and are walking tied up together, and they're heading like into the grain fields.
Why don't you all keep heading up? I want to keep an eye on those slots for a moment. I'll be with you in a minute, and I'm gonna like go off and see if I can trail them for a little bit.
How long are you gonna trail them for? It's not very hard. One, they're fighting with each other. Two, some of them are walking backwards. So
Some of them walking backwards, and I have advantage to track goblins.
right. So yeah. So like I said, I just need to know how long you plan on doing it.
I'm just gonna. Let's see. It's like probably until they camp.
until they camp. All right. So again, they're goblins and they are more attuned to walk around at night. So they will go on into the night.
Okay.
Um,
I think I'll just say before I leave, because I want to follow them for a bit. So I'm just gonna say, just go on to, either make camp off the road somewhere or go on to the town if you want. But I'm gonna follow those goblins and trying to figure out where they're headed.
okay, so you're gonna send the party back ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So
Unless y'all want to camp here, up to you.
I'm okay with whatever. I am just trying to go home.
So you have been walking for 8 hours and you made it here. If you walk another 8 hours, you get back, but you'll be walking pretty much throughout the night. And you will be exhausted by the time you get back. Plus, you
Yeah,
got to
well, you
do
can
6
rest.
and strength 8 want to do.
what?
So what does strength 6 and strength 8 want to do?
Yeah, right. So what 6 and 8 want to do?
I don't like this way of referring to people.
I didn't think we were gonna just pack up and take off right away, but I mean,
I'd be fine to just get there late and tired and then rest up when we get back, because
you guys
I'm going to
wanna
assume we're
start-
not going to need to be there for the talks with the gnome.
The gnome is talking to you guys, by the way. Like she will go on and ramble, but I'm trying to figure out who's going to be there to hear it. So it sounds like
I'd listen.
Liam's going to split the party.
That was the goal.
Yeah. All right. So Liam's like, you guys can head on, make camp, but I'm going to follow the goblin. He leaves. So now it's just the three of you. So you don't have Liam to ask.
I mean, should we just keep going? I'm sure he can catch up, but
I think we should camp here for the night because you guys will be tired. You know?
great. Who's going to start a fire?
It's your job, pyromancer.
Oh, man.
Okay, I can start a fire. Fair. I can start a fire, but I'm not about to be able to go collect and chop wood.
I'll do that. I'll go get the.
Same.
I'll go get the.
I thought we had to. I thought it was important that we got back to Kalaman. Something about a council meeting, talking to me. I mean, there's people using my inventions to like destroy towns.
Yeah, we got to see
Yeah,
that
but
firsthand.
I've never made an adventure for a
also-
goblin, and I don't intend to make any more. So shouldn't I? Well, I mean, I guess I decided to come with you. But if we're gonna make camp, I'm going back home and having some tea.
That's
I think we
I
should
mean,
go at least 6 miles, no? At least halfway.
I mean, if we're gonna travel 4 hours,
Is he really this lazy?
He
She's
said
like
he
looking.
was
She's
not
looking
allowed
at
to
Boris.
experiment.
It's like too much time at a desk. I'm guessing. Got to get out. Get the calisthenics going.
Touch grass.
you know what? This conversation has enlightened to me that I am perfectly fine with it ending as soon as possible, and I am okay with walking throughout the night.
Good man. She kind of like slaps you on the ass. Let's go. And she walks and she looks at you, Thalion. I suppose you don't have an objection, but you're outvoted, so you're walking anyway. Let's go. Chop
I
chop.
was all for it, so
Marching tune. Somebody sing.
Dallion's a bard. he can sing.
I was hoping so. He has not many people walking around with a lute on their back. Sing us a song, Bard. Traveling music. Let's go. Forward! And she starts walking.
before I do that, I'm
Long trip home.
gonna
We
summon
should've
good
asked-
berries.
Should have asked for her personality before we came on this mission.
Yeah, you probably should have.
I'm gonna hand out everybody a good berry.
Oh, that's
like-
nice.
Eat it.
Yeah, just so that we don't need to worry about like eating during our long trek. Tasty.
Mm.
All right,
And I'm
so
gonna put 5 more in my pocket because
All right, so you cast Goodberry and you hand them out to everybody. Do you give one to Tatiana? Cool. She'll take it, she'll look at it and examine it, and she'll kind of like break it in half and lick it, and then she'll put it in her mouth. She's like, "That's amazing. How did you do that?"
magic.
Oh, are you a magic user?
I'm a bard.
That means you sing songs. It doesn't mean you cast magic.
Yeah, but my songs are magic.
Are you one of those outlaw magic users? Maybe you should see some spells to your friend, the lazy one.
Maybe. I don't think he's got quite the vocal range for my spells. So
Oh, so you have to sing them. So she will get into a deep conversation asking you all kinds of questions about like, how do you make that work? How is it? How come you're not arrested? Are you going to take the test of high sorcery? Like all kinds of questions about that. She seems to know a little bit. She will also tell you that several weeks ago, a stranger in red and black armor asked to purchase her weed clearing device, but with some modifications to it to make it resemble a mythical dragon. Tat agreed, and basically, she didn't think it was like anything strange about it, other than it was like, okay, you want a fancy weed destroying device. Yes, you will learn that the metal contraption that she called is for her a quick way to clear out fields. That's what it was designed to do, invented to do. Have you seen gnome inventions? You have heard of gnome inventions? This is not
we've been fired out of a cannon
right
called the gnome flinger.
Right. So this is not like beyond the realm of possibility. She would say that the same stranger hired her again to build another device, which they were supposed to pick up today, but then the goblinoid showed up. That's when it became apparent that they were using her devices for maligned reasons, and she would no longer do business with them, and they began to assault her home. Luckily, you came along, maybe not the lazy one, but the rest of you, and helped her out of the situation.
I killed like 4 of them.
She doesn't know that. She seems very excited to lend her assistance, especially knowing that her devices are being used incorrectly. And she has brought along another device that she believes may help. She has called it the Far Gab because it allows people to gab with each other from far away.
I mean, given what the last gnome invention did to us, I'm very weary of. Technically, the last 2 gnome inventions that were used on us make me very weary of gnome inventions at the moment.
So
one launches through the air with parachutes that managed to work, and a dragon that tried to kill us.
yeah, but the dragon was because that was the way the people were using it. Technically, it was just a weed killing device. It was a flaming weed whacker. Now, that's what the three of you are contending with as you continue back to Calaman. Liam!
Yes.
So, goblins, not very difficult to track. Again, they're tied up. They're walking basically like, three-legged race. They're trying to do but they're trying to coordinate between 5 of them. So it's not going well. And just watching the situation is just okay. Like,
fair enough.
It would be amusing if it wasn't goblins that have just tried to kill you and your friends, I guess. But they are not bothering to untie themselves. They're just trying to make their way. And from watching them, you can tell they're not going in any particular direction. They keep, like, if they come across a tree and they have to work their way around it, they start going in a different direction.
So after tracking them for like, let's say, a couple hours, do
Mm-hmm.
I get the sense that they're just walking?
Yes. And they're probably lost.
Yeah. I think I'll just chuckle to myself for a bit and then sort of start heading back. See if I can forage up some dinner along the way.
All right. Yeah, foraging up some, you find like some berry bushes or something. Um, are you quick timing it, or are you trying to catch up to your group, or no?
Uh, I don't think so. I
Okay.
think I'm gonna take my time out here for a bit and then
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
enjoy the peace and quiet. See if I can find some game. Instead of whatever we have in the kitchen back at the place, and just make sure that I'm not too loud because I am out by myself, and who knows what's roaming the woods this time of year.
All right. So I would like you to roll me. I need you to roll me a stealth check, and I want you to roll me a d20.
Stealth.
Okay. Other than like some small game, an occasional like night creature like an owl or something, it's fairly quiet and peaceful out here. Um, there is a strangeness over the land. You're uncomfortably close to Nightland. Like even you don't like most people don't like being this close to Nightland, but it's outside. It's more normal to you than be walking around in Kalaman. And you're, you know, slowly make your way back to town. The others, though, I think are trying to get back to town as quick as possible. You three and Tat will arrive at Kalaman basically at sunup. Like you guys are getting there in the morning. You've continued through the night. You're tired. You're exhausted. You're just ready to like take a nap. And as you arrive, you see a contingent of armed soldiers coming out, like running, like not running, but they come out the gates towards you. And standing in front of them, you see Garrett, and he's like, We were worried. Like you never returned. What is everything okay?" And
My feet only move so fast, sir.
Alfie will sleepily put up a thumbs up and fall asleep next to the game.
we
We were
thought you
quick.
we thought you would be back last night. I mean, it's not that far a trip. Did you have troubles? Were you sidetracked?
We
Mm,
walked
There
there,
was
then
a.
walked
I
back.
look at I look at the sleeping one on the floor and I go, there was one slight sidetrack, and other than that, there was a bunch of goblins that were trying to attack this one.
Sleeping one on the floor.
Because
I'm
that's
sleeping
what
over here.
Alfie
Oh,
just
Alfie
said. She
just she fell down. Okay, so um, Garrett will say something to two of the soldiers, like, "See to her, make sure she's not wounded." They will come over and check you, Alfie, and then Tatiana will like step forward and says, "I hear you've been looking for me. Are you on this council? You need to speak to me. Let's talk." And you're not yeah, for a human. Come on. And she like kind of like grabs his arm and like walks him back at the thing. He's looking back over his shoulder at you, Boris, like
I'm just like, it's your problem now.
he kind of just like gives you a half smile as she drags him back inside.
I'm trying to figure out why they were talking about us being slow. We were like relatively quick. I'm not.
No, because
I didn't even take a nap.
we figured out that this whole trip should have taken you. You should have been back by nightfall.
We were kind of.
Well, I mean,
Why did it take longer then? We just went there, and then walked back.
Because
It's really
you went off to investigate the house. That took a little bit. You got
like
into
half an hour at most.
No, it was longer than that. You basically got in combat. Then you kind of waited and questioned. So yes, you showed up a little bit later. Plus, you guys were walking alone at night, tired, so the walk took longer.
We should just camped.
That would have been worse.
I
But
know.
we're here now, and we can go to our room and sleep.
Yes.
And not on the floor or a bedroll.
Oh, you're so spoiled.
And I don't have to listen to constant jabbering while I'm trying to sleep or read.
In the
Meanwhile,
my
background,
Liam's over.
you just hear.
No,
I look at the soldiers too. One of you mind carrying her back to the room? Because me and him aren't going to be able to do it.
they've already picked her up. Like one of them is
Okay.
already like taking her like a child and is walking with her. The other one's walking in front of him, and they're like, "Well, we're glad we found you safe, but aren't there 4 of you?"
I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Oh, okay. Almost
You
on
want to
cue,
go see-
Liam kind of comes walking down the road like.
Yeah, I'm just sauntering down the road. I got like, a rabbit slung over my shoulder. Just
He's like, that was so much fun. They all look beat. They have bags under their eyes. They hating life. Like, my feet hurt. I'm dirty. Liam comes like
if I'm not
happy as can
normally
be.
irritable, I'm even more irritable after listening to her jabber the entire walk back.
Oh yeah, she didn't stop. She did
and
not.
probably consistently insult me about being dumb or
She
brain
think
damage.
she thinks you're deaf.
So I'm sure when she decided to talk to
Yes.
me, her solution to that was probably talk louder at me.
Louder
Yeah,
and
she should've used
slower.
her device.
hmm
louder, slower, and in a few languages. Just to,
She should
send
have
it
used the
home.
far jab or whatever.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, had she seen you cast magic, she would have probably been like infatuated with you.
Dodged a
Oh.
bullet there.
Yeah, you did dodge a bullet. Okay, so you guys will end up going back in, and it has been a long trip. You eventually like lay in, get some sleep. They will set Alfie back into her bed, let her rest. They'll make sure that all of you are fine, nobody's hurt or needs anything, and then they'll leave you to yourselves. But you will be woken up about midday by the sounds of a gnome's voice and Darrett, and they're conversating as they walk into the room. She is carrying a large parcel. She says, "Well, it looks like we're all gonna work together, boys and girl."
I'm still asleep. I don't care. I'm just.
She will walk over, like see Alfie snoring, and jump on the bed. Time to get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
What are we doing?
Garrett is just standing at the thing. He kind of like shrugs his shoulders and shakes. He says, the council has decided that her information is definitely useful, but she wanted to gift this to you herself." And she sets the backpack device on top of one of the tables. She says, "It's for you. Use it. Well, be careful. Don't get blown up or hurt or anything. I think you should carry it around though. Work off that gut."
Liam's just gonna sort of put down his wood chisel and just sort of walk over. And what does it do exactly?
Well, I'm glad you asked. So this amazing device will allow you to talk over long distances. I only have the one set, and she takes, and you see that the two, she like grabs them and parts them, like you bend like a book open, and she separates them. She says, "This pair will allow you to communicate from vast distances. So we'll keep one here, and one of you can take one. Or you could take both of them and use them as your group. But I don't see that doesn't make sense since you travel together. Except for you, because you kind of disappeared that other night. Where did you go? Did you go kill the goblins?
No, I just wanted to see if they led us anywhere useful. Unfortunately, they're clueless and have no idea where they're going.
Well, they're goblins. I mean, you can't expect much from them.
Yeah,
But-
that's fair. But also just had a nice walk.
Getting out and away from this one, she kind of jerks her finger towards Boris.
I
Yeah,
am
that one
ignoring.
and just sort of gestures
everything.
towards castle. Some fresh air.
Oh.
I'm actively choose to ignore everything and continue to try to sleep.
All right. So she will like basically set down and teach you how to use the far gap. You guys can use it whatever way you want. But basically, it will allow you to speak to someone who's within 18 miles of you. There are two matching devices. They are backpacks. So you wear them like a backpack. You can either wear both of them, like you basically put them back together and they stack, and you can carry around both, or you could separate them and then you have two backpacks. Or you can leave one in a stationary location, up to you. But basically, it emits a wave that can be picked up from one device to the other. So think sending stones, but
bigger.
overly done like gnomes tend to do. And the messages also have to be limited to 25 words or less.
Oh boy, sending stones, but worse.
Yes, sending stones, but worse.
These ones are sending gnomes.
Also,
Sending gnomes.
when she demonstrates the device, the receiving device, like if you're like it's loud, it comes through a speaker. So when she talks through it and it comes through the other one, first there's a little bit of feedback, but then she'll move away and make some adjustments. If you're within like 10 feet of this thing, you're going to hear it. It's not quiet.
That's unfortunate.
What?
I think this should go on the Ranger.
Would you like
It's
to
gonna be like standing 10 feet away from an entire enemy camp silently in a tree, and fuck it, I'm just gonna hear
Shh.
fuck
Rager.
this guy. Yeah, exactly. Thalian just be like, "Are you back yet?"
It looks like that.
Oh God!
Could you
Who
pick us
wants
up some milk?
Why would anyone want to carry that?
Because it lets you talk to someone 18 miles away.
Given the person who might be on the receiving end of this thing, I don't want to talk to them.
She's giving us both halves. We don't have to leave it with her.
Yeah, you don't have to use it, but she's saying she thinks that as the advanced scouts of Kalaman, you might have use for it.
And as the scout of the scouts, Lilium is the,
I'm
obvious
not
choice.
saying I won't take it. I'm just saying we don't need to carry it with us everywhere if we don't know.
It's like,
Yet.
you ingrates.
Hmm?
You ingrates.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not there. I'm there, but I'm.
You
just,
are there.
I saw that thing out of the. I saw that thing out of the corner of my eye and just rolled back over like, my God.
He's just like, hell no.
I'm
Oh,
not wearing
sounds
that.
Just well, thank you kindly for the invention, and
I was hoping that this would
quite
just be
a-
like a boombox that we could like speak into and it'd be really loud. I'm really
Mm,
disappointed.
yeah, I was hoping it's like you can hear from 18 miles because it's the loudest megaphone that's ever
I
been
was-
invented.
I
That's
was
how
already-
it is. It's just a super massive megaphone.
Like,
Also
can I
functions
cast
as a-
vicious
as
mockery
a
at further
flashbang.
range now?
what?
I wanted a megaphone so I could cast vicious mockery at further range.
Oh, as long as they can hear you, it should work. But anyway,
Fuck you.
so she will like leave the pair with you. She will give you some more instructions on how it works. And then eventually she will like leave. Darit will
Thank
sit there and go, she's a handful, that one. But she's willing to help us. So they're looking to see if they can set her up with a workshop. more local and within the borders. Evidently, the Dragon Army has their sights set on her.
Do you think next time we could get the horse?
What was that, Alfie? You went robotic there for a second.
Do you think next time we could get a horse?
Horses?
Asking Derek if they can get a horse next time.
I can see what I can commandeer, but I don't know if I are you sure you can ride a horse?
I'm sure we could figure it out.
Okay.
You can just get Alfie a Mastiff.
I think Alfie, because of her like large size, she's too big for a Mastiff. She would need like a miniature horse or a pony or something.
I mean, if she's a small creature, then
Well, she's not. She's not. So she made herself
She's
4
small in the sense that a dwarf is small.
Right. She made herself 4 feet tall. So, like, her feet would touch if she was riding a dog. But
I mean,
I
I thought we were
guess
playing this rules as written. I mean,
no. You wanted to start making adjustments.
sorry, I couldn't resist.
Would you like to go back to that?
No.
So Alfie's by race, yes, they're supposed to be small or medium. Wait, no. Are Kenders small or medium?
We're supposed to be small.
They're supposed to be small, but you made yourself as big as you possibly can for a Kender, correct?
Yeah, so I'm small big.
Which would
yeah,
make
he's
you
small.
medium. Thank you.
So the summary is she can ride a horse. Got it.
Yeah, I guess. It just 4 foot tall
Not a
person
war
can
horse.
ride a horse. I wouldn't recommend falling from it because you would take 2d6 damage.
Well, I mean, I got kicked in the gut by a horse. I think I'll be fine.
That's right, you did. You got your ass beat by a horse.
Yeah, that was painful. But yeah, I'm sure. But again, you're asking them to come up with horses that they told you they didn't have.
Well, I'm more like asking,
This
like,
it's
if
the
they could
second
think
time
about
you've
this
asked
in
them
the
for something they've
future.
told you they don't have.
Yeah, but like, maybe they could like look into it in the future.
Yeah, he just told you he's gonna look into it again
Yeah.
for
that'd
the
be
second
great.
time to disappoint
Yeah.
you. Poor
Yeah, that's
Dorrit, he has to
fine.
keep giving you bad news. It's like, oh, okay.
That's fine.
So,
Sounds best.
other than that, he is going to basically explain like the situation and that they're getting her workshop and trying to get her into, you know, to start helping build maybe devices that would like maybe a smaller version of this thing. But for the time being, they're going to use her here. So she will be staying in the castle for the time being.
Watch out, Boris. We might have a daily visitor.
Right? She comes over and just takes half his food so he can like.
She's gonna push her luck.
Fireball.
She's protected.
I'm gonna put my hand on her face, push her away as I cast poison spray right in her face. No.
And that's when the rebellion begins. Anyway, so they will leave you for the rest of the afternoon to sleep and rest. The following morning, Darrett will be there bright and early. Now, he has decided to let you. He goes out and does his drilling in the morning and then shows up about the time you all wake up. So that's with Alfie, that's like 10 o'clock, but he will show up a little bit before that. Let's say 9-ish. And to give you your next like assignment, which we're not going to start tonight because it's too late to start another one.
If we're just gonna end up wanting horses, guys, we're just gonna have to strategically transfer equipment to an alternate location to get those horses.
What?
So I heard about this place called
Strategically
Waterdeep.
transfer
horses.
equipment to alternate locations. In other words, steal them.
Oh, you're going to try and steal horses.
No. Requisition some horses.
Requisition, strategically transfer equipment to alternate locations.
If we're like traveling and we see them on a horse, we're just gonna like carjack them, show them our badge.
Horses somewhere. Like,
I don't understand. They pretty much told you they'll give you whatever they have available. They don't have horses. What part of this are you guys not getting?
I would strategically. I didn't say that's where I would. I was gonna. I didn't say that's where we would strategically locate it.
My
take
goodness.
The transfer can come from an outside source to an inside one.
Why don't you just go buy some?
That's cost money.
Oh. Right.
More money than we have.
What was I thinking?
I was gonna say, how much is a
riding
more
horse?
money than we have.
A riding horse is like what, 75 gold? 70 gold?
More money than we have.
I was gonna say,
you only need 4 of them. You'll even get a break on Alfie's horse because it has to be a smaller horse.
Or share a horse with someone.
What'd you say?
Or she can
share a horse with someone.
Or you can ride with someone. See, now you're down to 3, so now you only need 210 gold.
Oh, you're right. We can't even afford one horse. All we need is 3.
And why do you keep asking for them?
Because
so we don't have to buy them. Because we can't afford them.
Okay.
I feel like that's a pretty simple.
So we let's clarify. Castle Calaman has no horses to give away. So you would have to find someone in the city willing to sell them. Which is
find someone who has one and steal it.
I know a couple of nobles that have horses.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder if there's a noble in town that might.
But
that we don't like. That might.
But again, no, the army doesn't have any horses to give away. Not yet. Now, they have told you that they're looking to acquire some because knights tend to ride on horses. So they would go to any of the knights. So Dart would get one, and then the knights in training would get them. So they can build a cavalry. Which also means they're not giving those horses away.
Just steal from other people.
You're not horse thieves. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the thing, is we don't have any horses to steal yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to let you all go to sleep now.
How many horses does my family have, and how long would it take to transport them?
Your family had 1 horse and you lost it.
I didn't lose it.
What did you do with it?
The person who rode with me took me back, kept the horse.
Yes, so you lost it.
I didn't lose it.
Is it in your possession?
No, it's in the owner's possession. It wasn't my horse.
Right. They took it back. You lost it. You had it for a little while. That was it.
My options were to take a horse for multiple days and ride horseback to the city.
Now all of a sudden you're gonna be a horse. You're gonna be horse thieves. Great. This is all this for a freaking horse. Go buy a horse or earn money to buy one. I don't care. We'll see.
Give us money.
You guys get paid weekly. You were told you can go get your money.
Yeah, but it's not fast enough. The weeks don't go by fast enough.
1 day.
It's been like a day.
Actually, it has been 3 days.
That's still not a week.
You're correct.
Way, no
but lucky for you, the
Mhm.
weeks in Dragonlance or Aslan are only 7 days long. So be glad.
Good.
Oh, so just real life though.
And did you really take? You haven't taken the first set of money, have you?
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. What was it, 5 gold?
It's 5 gold apiece, yeah.
And
I
I think we
think I
did
have.
get it, yeah.
I have no. I do have gold. I was confused about the sheet for a second. I thought I didn't have any gold written down.
All right, so then you guys
Yeah.
you guys did claim it. So you got 4 more days. You can claim it again.
So that's only
And
going
that's
to
gonna
take.
take forever.
It's going to take so
Yeah.
fucking long.
You know, that's true.
We don't
When
get a
stealing
bonus for like
horse
completing a
is
mission.
instantaneous,
do you get a
and you
bonus for completing the
automatically get
mission?
horse.
No. Not this mission.
Oh,
You may get a bonus on other missions. Did you loot any of the bodies? No.
body.
You killed a bunch of goblins and they're well, you melded the leader, so anything he had was gone.
I don't know what
He-
you're talking about.
He did have stuff though, but it wasn't a lot. But no, you'll earn money. You may find mounts. Stop complaining. You're level 4. Like, how many level 4 characters do you know that have mounts? There you go.
Anyone who starts as a noble.
Are any of you starting as a noble? I rest my case.
Starting to wish I did.
I mean, I technically, I don't remember what level I started at with Leo, but I technically had a mount because I could summon
Right.
a steed.
Yeah.
And what
so
level
did
are you?
Biff.
Well, now I'm a higher level, but I don't remember what level it was I started at. But I don't remember what level
You were
made
like
that spell
you were
at.
like 5th. It's like 5th
Was
level.
it- was it-
Because the Paladin spell, I think it's 5th level. And yes, Biff technically start out with a mount too. So it is possible. You guys don't have them. Wait.
Should have studied some.
Oh my god, you haven't even seen a horse. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, Boris has. Jesus Christ. It's like car thieves. Like, I'm tired of walking. You've only walked like one day. Oh my god. Locals, at least you guys are getting to play. Don't worry, Loco, your time is coming soon.
Are we able to like hire hirelings that I can like hire someone to like carry me to places?
You can't afford a
feel like
horse
that'd
and
be
you're
more-
looking for a manservant? Like, are you serious?
Goddamn bards.
I mean, I'll only hire him when I need him.
Oh my god. I will tell you the Dragonlance does have rules for like sidekicks.
it's
So
like
there is rules for that. I will
like
tell you.
unskilled labor pretty cheap.
Yeah, okay. You're not gonna start buying slaves. That's bad.
No,
It's kind of
no,
frowned on in civilized societies.
I'm not trying to buy a slave. I'm trying to hire an Uber.
That's it. We're joining the Dragon Army. I'm sure
Yeah,
they have
you
slaves.
want to have people carrying you around on litters? Seriously?
I bet they have those dragon creatures carry them around all the time.
That's because they're mounts. Oh,
How come
Jesus.
they get mounts and we?
Because they're the bad guys. You have to deal with adversity. Now knock it off.
So we get to become bad guys and then we get mounts?
Oh my god.
this campaign
How
really
do-
takes-
how do we
how,
go-
How did your party's villain arc start? Horses. It was over horses.
They just wanted horses.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation. I will rid this entire land of all mounts.
My
When we rule the kingdom,
backstory
everyone will have a
started
horse.
with being an actual thief. This is my life,
I feel like
and it was
the
accepted
lack
in
of
the beginning.
horses
So
is a mounting problem.
Oh my god.
yeah,
but-
so it's not me; it's the horses.
There
And
are
lack thereof.
okay. Even when y'all have the money, I don't think you're ever gonna find one. I'm telling you right now.
Malicious intent.
Mm-hmm.
Malicious intent.
I know they had some in Vodka. Let's go back to Vodka.
Actually, there's none left in Volca. They were taken by the Dragon Army so that their soldiers could have mounts.
Okay, all we have to do is defeat the Dragon Army.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
There's your plan. Okay. So anyway,
When do I get
we ha-
polymorph and I can turn the next curious person into a horse?
The next Kenda that
Level
approaches
7.
us.
Ow!
Turn me into a
Evil,
frog. I can do you one
evil
better.
intent. And I don't think you could do a horse because they're not like what polymorph, you have certain levels, and I think a horse is higher than the level you can do.
Oh no, it's way lower.
No, it's not.
Yeah, horses are what, like CR 1/2? You could
I think
fucking
so.
turn. You could turn a peasant into that.
Oh my god.
Oh, you.
All this for horses. Anyway, say goodbye. Say goodnight to everyone.
Good night to
Bye,
everyone.
everybody.
Everyone, thank you for coming by. Yes, the shenanigans that this group is going to make me have. We will be playing again, not this weekend, but actually, I will be playing kind of sort of this weekend. I'm going to be working with some people on getting their characters together and learning how to use Fantasy Grounds for the first time. So that should be fun. And then we are going to be starting a game on Tuesdays evenings. But I don't think we're going to start till I don't think we're starting till the 7th. So, the next game on this channel will be on next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday. But we're getting back. I don't know. Most of you know, like, I have been out of commission for a while, so we're just getting back into it. And I feel like I have forgotten everything, as my group keeps tending to remind me. But we're getting there. So again, thank you for coming by. We hope to see all of you again. We're gonna go raid into somebody. I think who is anybody who's going active now? Let's see. Oh, okay. So Sevenster 77 is playing Fantasy Grounds Unity. Foxy's playing Minecraft, and then yeah, we're not rating Critical Role. We can forget that.
But they need the viewers.
No, they don't. They have 17,000 already. We're not going there. No,
Wait, actually, that's pretty low for them. They've gone downhill.
it's probably a rerun. So, where do you guys want to go? Fantasy Ground, Foxy or Sevenster? Either one. Unless you guys.
I bet I bet Critical Role the show just ended.
Oh,
There's still
probably.
17,000
Yeah, and there's just
after
70. They
that.
haven't like left the channel yet.
Yeah.
Well, we'll jump into Foxy's. Let's see. Is she still going? Make sure, because you know how that is. Oh yeah, she's still going. Okay, let's go over there. Show her love, people. Say hello. It's all good. We'll start the raid. I'll try to get into the channel the correct way, like, because I never do. Everyone, we'll see you for the next time. Oops.
Bye, chat.
Bye, all.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Is it time? What happened here? Oh. There it goes. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
As she turns around and raids you.
And raids us back like she did last time. I know that would be hilarious.